Hello, sweet friends. I know that I was live literally on Monday, but I feel like a chicken with my head cut off. Like I don't know how to do like I don't know how to do this anymore, so forgive me, but hello, I am here. Welcome in. Happy Friday. It is good to see everyone. Um I hope that you've all had a good week. I haven't seen anybody since Monday because of the chaos at our house, which I will talk all about. But before I do, I want to say thank you so much for Sam for the 49 months resubscription. And also, I caught one before stream. Lav did 37 months as well. And for the raid, hi Cobble. Cobble, thank you for the raid. If y'all are not already in with the little tub, please. If y'all are not already following Cobble and you like co-working streams, then I definitely recommend his content. He does a lot of cozy co-working while he works on his writing because he is a very talented author. So if you like co-working streams, definitely go say hi, especially if you're an early bird or in a time zone where my streams are late for you. But yeah, welcome in. I'm afraid it's my signature now. What are you gonna do when the construction's over, Finn? I shake! Exclamation point. Nice. Tee. Tee. You have to find a new bit, Finn. And honestly, I'm ready. I'm excited. Okay, let me also go ahead and say hello to everyone. Lavender, welcome in. Finn, congratulations on first. Snowy, welcome in. Sam, of course, hello, welcome. Mira, welcome in. Cookie, hello, welcome. Elfie, welcome in. Cobble, and all of our raiders, welcome in. Shake, hello, welcome. Gabe, welcome in. Hello. Let me also do my little daily click real quick. Oh, I clicked the thing before. It's fine. I did it in the wrong order. But anyways, yeah, feel free if you have the spoons to chat before you get into any focus modes you might be in. If you're already in one of those, that's totally fine. But I'd love to know how everybody's week has been. If you have any big or small life updates, please tell me. I've missed you all this week so much. I had hoped to do some evening streams, and I honestly thought it would be kind of a fun little like test run of like I was like, "Oh, like, I haven't done evening streams in a long time. Like, let me see how they do or who I might see who I haven't seen in forever or whatever." And um then I didn't get to do any because my brain was pure mush this week, which I will tell you all about the construction and the mush and all that. But Ori, welcome in. Aaron, thank you for the 27 months and the tier 3. There's literally no obligation to keep such a high sub range after the PP party, but I really appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. And I hope you enjoy your B modes and your sparkly B badge and your ad free viewing for another heckin' month, my friend. Welcome back into the sub club. And actually, I'm gonna update our little sub goal thingy to include Lavender sub before stream because I think that still counts since it was today. Oh, that didn't work the way that I wanted it to. Whoopsie. There we go. Hi, Slumber. Welcome in. It has been a week. We didn't have any hot water Saturday until today. No. Gabby, you were living a similar life to us, but likely for very different reasons. Oh, my friend, I'm glad that you got your hot water back, but that's a long time. I'm so sorry that that happened. Did they give you any reason why that was happening? I took, also, I think Allison snuck in with a hydrate, which I will do right now. Progress has been made towards the promotion. I have an interview on Tuesday, and this would be a huge promotion if I was able to attain it, Yes, manifesting for you, bestie. Manifesting hardcore. You so deserve all the good things you all do. The hot water heater has always been awful for the building I'm in. They claimed it was fixed this time last year when they got a new one. Oh, interesting. It's interesting that they replaced it and they still didn't manage to actually fix it. Strange. Strange. Well, I'm sorry that happened, love. I'm glad that you have your hot water back. We've been in a similar amount of chaos this week. We had So the construction started on our bathroom on Tuesday. Tuesday was demo day. Tuesday was very chill. They came at 8 o'clock in the morning, and then they were. Wait, was that the day that they came at early in the morning? Yeah, they came in the morning and they were out of the house by like 10 a.m. And that was shocking. They only needed like 2 hours of work and they had already demoed out our whole bathroom. Actually, I can show you all pictures. I should have taken a new picture of the tub to show you that progress, but I forgot. So, alas. It is what it is. Hi, Toasty. I don't have any marbles though, so I don't know who you're saying hello to. Also, I will be giving no explanation for this, but Toasty knows why. Thank you, lovely friend. I'd be going from a correspondent advocate position to a developmental specialist position. So training new classes, continuous education for our current staff, and making guidelines. Oh, more accessible and stuff. That's fun. That sounds like a really nice role, actually. I mean, all work is work, but still. Oh, that shower is gonna be so good, Gabe. We had our first shower, not even as long as yours, time away. We had no shower Tuesday, Wednesday, and then we took a shower late Thursday night, so it wasn't too bad. Actually, we got it faster than we thought we were going to be honest. But yeah, they demoed everything out on Tuesday. That was really quick. I was actually thinking of streaming on Tuesday because I was like, oh, nice, I could stream at my normal time. And I sat down at my desk and I was setting up and I was so excited. I was like, wow, I get to do like a little impromptu stream. It'll be fun. And then I stretched because I was like just like sore in my lower back. And oh, I don't know what I did, but I have this left shoulder blade that is like really susceptible if I stretch in the wrong way to like tweak and get really cranky, and that's exactly what happened. And instead of being able to stream, I literally had to like lay down all day that day. I was just like moving from one heat pack to the next heat pack to an ice pack. Like I was not functional that day, which was very annoying, but it is what it is. Toasty and I have been playing a lot of cozy board games this week, so we played some more of our Legacy My Island game. And then day 2, we had electricians come in. Also, hi Mo, welcome in. Day 2, we had electricians come in. Also, yes, Toasty did try to offer to lick the. Oh, thank you for the resub. What a time to come in, Leo. What a time to come in. Yeah, this morning I ordered a blueberry donut for breakfast and Toasty ordered powdered donut, and they put it in the same bag. So I was teasing them because I was like, you got powdered donut all over my donut. And they were like, well, I could lick it off. And I told them that that was irredeemable and that they've been canceled for the day. And that they absolutely cannot lick off the powdered dust from my donut. Thank you very much. So, that's the sass. Half a year is wild, Leo. I hope you continue to enjoy your B motes and your B badge and your ad previewing for another month. Welcome back to the sub club. I hope you're having a good week. No licking donuts. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, day 2 was electrician day. And that day was kind of annoying because they basically told us they would be here at 10, and then when we called them at 10:30 and we're like, "Hello, where are you?" They were like, "Oh, it's actually a 10 to 12 window." And we were like, "That's not what you said. You said you were going to be here at 10." And so they came, and then they actually didn't come until 1, even after all that. Not the licking emo, please. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm gonna pretend I don't perceive that for my own sanity. And they were okay. They weren't here super long. They were here from like 1 to 4. But we were already starting to get like overstimulated, and we were just kind of like over it. Oh my god, why are you all putting lick emotes in my chat? I'm deceased. But yeah, they got the lights installed, they got the vent installed. Can y'all believe that they built this house? This house was built like a long time ago. It's really old. I don't know the exact year, but they built it with no vent, and no one who has owned it or rented in it has put in a new vent, like in a vent in the bathroom. So all this time that people have lived here, just been accumulating the extra moisture from the shower. We have to always have like the door wide open or the window open before we got the vent in order to not have the bathroom be full of. I'm like, please, why would you do that? Also, hi, Error, welcome in. I had to deal with a dead car battery today. Nor. Our car has been sounding a little sussy-wussy, and I feel like we've just been so overwhelmed with the construction that we've been kind of ignoring it. We're also not sure if it's because of the cold and if he's just getting cranky because it's cold, or if it's something else, but yeah, the electricians left on Tuesday. The only annoying thing was that they had to install our light above our medicine cabinet upside down because the medicine cabinet is like too high from where the light would go. It would have like bonked. So I think we're gonna have to remove the medicine cabinet and put drywall in and cover that spot, and then just get a regular mirror so we can flip it around. Because I'm not gonna lie, right now I think it looks like a football goal post, and I don't want it to be that way. And I'm like, I think we need to do something about it. But we just got ours fixed after putting it off for a year, and I do not want to think about how much it cost us to please. I'm giving big, like, this kind of energy right now to all of these comments about the cars. But I girl boss, the battery is loading now. It was struggling with the snow and ice, but I DIY'd. Let's go. Not the turning up the music call. Oh, please. You're so real for that, though. My job has now had to close for 4 days this week, and me and my fiance have gotten our car stuck 3 times. Oh no. I saw a meme going around that was like survive till 25, which was like before 2025 hit, and then the meme was like 2025 being like on fire, and I was like, with all love and respect, I don't know why anyone thought 2025 was gonna be any better. I'm not trying to like be cynical or be a Debbie Downer, but do you see who we have in office in 2025? It's going to be just as much BS as it's always been. Unfortunately. I'm saying it with laughter just to cope, but in all seriousness, especially with all the freezes and fires and everything. We've already had like we had like 2 millimeters snow and then it rained for 3 days. That's kind of what's been happening here, to be honest. We haven't really had like a good amount of snowfall. It's all been like tiny little snowfalls that then just like melt soon after. This was the coldest week we've had so far though. It was as my friend Kale likes to say, very nipply this week. And Toasty was not pleased because y'all know Toasty's not a morning person already to begin with. And a lot of these days this week we had to get up at like 7 a.m. because we had to, if we wanted to go get coffee, which we are kind of a grab coffee every day kind of people. One of our more questionable financial habits, but alas. And if we wanted to get coffee and use the bathroom before the bathroom was being blocked off by renovations, we'd have to get up before 8 a.m. because that's when they were coming. It was 8 a.m. in the morning. So we've been getting up at like 7 o'clock in the morning, and it's been a super cold week compared to previous weeks. It's even colder in the early morning. So poor Toasty has been getting up at like 7 a.m. and getting into the like ice cold car and going to the local Dunkin'. So it has been it has been a lot. We do get a lot less snow every year here too. We have 6 to 8 inches of snow and no infrastructure for the cities of county and deal with it in a timely manner, which I'm sure is weird for you, Sam, because you grew up somewhere where, like, we grew up somewhere where a lot of snow was common, but also they were really, like, good at handling the snow. Like, usually you wouldn't have a full snow day. If anything, you'd have, like, a half day because the plows would already be out at, like, 4 in the morning, salting and, like, getting up the snow. In a normal year, it would freeze about 58. Last year was 18. I can't think about it too hard, Finn. It scares me. The only, I guess, one of the plus sides of this very boring, very overstimulating construction week where I couldn't do any work really, because not to like reveal too much about my house, but with the layout, the bathroom is literally like shares a wall with my office. So when it comes to noise levels and stuff, I really wasn't able to do much this week. So I've just been pretty much just keeping an eye on the cats, making sure, because Figuroni wants to befriend every construction worker and keeps trying to go in the bathroom while they're doing construction work. Even though we gave him his drugs, so he was supposed to be calm, he just kept trying to go over there and bother them. And thankfully, all the guys that we've had so far were really nice and actually gave him some love and like pet him, and they were like, don't worry about it, like it's okay, we'll watch out for him type of thing. I think they were amused that he was so curious because most cats are more like Junie, and Junie literally tucked tail and hid under the bed for all 3 days. Hi, Strawberry, and welcome in. So I think they were amused that he was not like totally afraid of all the loud noises and stuff and still wanted to be like friendly. And thankfully all of them have been pretty good about our ask to like shut the doors behind them too. So that was good. But I guess one positive thing is I've done a lot of reading. I'm already almost through my second book of 2025, which is way fast paced for me. I'm not holding myself to the idea that I would have to keep up that pace for the rest of the year, but I'm pleasantly surprised by the pace so far, and I'm loving the book I'm reading. It's gonna be like unless it really changes directions and I change my mind, I feel like it's gonna be like a 4.5 stars for me. It's really good. It's it's just a queer novel. It's like not that deep when it comes to like what the premise. Like it's a pretty like standard premise, I feel like, but the characters are just so good and I find myself like emotionally connected to them. Like I've teared up a couple times, which I really don't normally do with books, especially like fictional stories too often. And I'm almost like 60% of the way through this current one, and that might even be less because Kindle sometimes has stuff at the end. But the premise is basically, also let me look up the name so that if any of you want to read it. It's a queer fiction book, which I've been reading a lot more of recently in the last year or two. Sorry, I'm trying to pull up my Kindle app, but I'm bad at multitasking. But I'm bad at multitasking. It is called Make Room for Love, which is kind of a cheesy title, but oh well. It's by Darcy Liao. Not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but and it is about a like the initial starting point is this trans girl. Her name is it Mia? I can't believe I'm forgetting her name. It's Mia or something similar to that. Is at a club and she comes across her like toxic ex-boyfriend that she just like got out of like a really bad relationship with, and he's like harassing her on the street, and this butch lesbian who she doesn't know does the thing that like women will sometimes do to protect each other in situations, and she's like, oh, like I haven't seen you in a long time, like how are you doing, type of thing, and like pulls her in, and he still won't back off. So she then kind of like gets in his face a little bit and is like, you need to leave her alone, like get out of here, and scares him away, and then makes sure that she makes it to like the train station and makes it home safe. And as they're like walking to the train, this isn't like, this is literally like chapter 1, so I'm not like spoiling too much for y'all or anything like that, I promise. They are like chatting on their way home from the interaction to the bus station, and the butch, her name is Isabel, realizes that Mia like doesn't have a place to stay, that she's staying with her friend after the situation with the boyfriend, and Isabel actually has like an open room in her apartment, so they become roommates. And then I'll just say, without spoiling too much, the and they were roommates energy is there for sure. But it's interesting because Mia considers herself straight. So there's a lot of like development and sexuality exploring, and like there's feelings, but they're not sure what it means. And they're both of them have some like emotional development to go through, because obviously Mia just went through a very toxic relationship, so she's, you know, recovering and figuring that out. And Isabel, the reason she has an open room is because she broke up with her ex-fiance like a year prior or so. And they broke up because of some trauma that like happened. Again, I don't want to spoil too much, but I know they're very complicated characters, and they're each handled really well. Like the author does a good job letting them be complicated, letting them make mistakes, but also they're both very, very mindful of each other. Like Isabel has these feelings, but she's very mindful that Mia just went through a hard breakup, and Mia helps Isabel break down some of her walls, and because she's kind of closed off at first because of everything that she's gone through in the last few years. And they're both like really gentle with each other and like just very thoughtful, and it's very sweet, and it feels like a really good genuine representation of like queer romance. And I always love having more books with like trans representation too. So really delectable if you're looking for queer fiction. I'm only 60% of the way through, but I do recommend because I've been devouring it. And they were roommates, literally. Literally. But yeah, really, really good. So I've been doing that, devouring that. I've also been playing Animal Crossing again, which I'm not committing to anything because I've tried to restart that game so many times. But I did restart Animal Crossing just to play on my own, just for funsies. I created a little island called Citrus. It has oranges and tulips, and my starting villagers are my favorite villager and one of my literal least favorite villagers. But I had to commit at some point because I had literally refreshed, like restarted the island. Like, y'all, the game was trolling me. I said I want any fruit other than pears. And when I tell you the first 4 or 5 islands I got were pears. I was like, are you kidding? Like, there's only a 20% chance. Why do I keep getting pears? And then I got peaches, and I was like, at some point, it trolled me so hard with the pears that I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna have to have restarted this many times, I'm gonna restart till I find an island I actually like. Then it became me being stubborn, which I don't know if it was worth it. Hi, Fen. Welcome in. Um, I don't know if it was worth it, but I became stubborn and I was like, no, now I'm committed to the bit and I will be restarting until I get one that I like. And I finally got an island that I like. I wanted apples or oranges, and I will tell you, I restarted probably 25 times. And I will tell you this much, I only got apples once and oranges once. And I kept the orange island, even though I really wanted apples, because I had restarted when I got the apples that one time because my least favorite flower is roses. I didn't want roses. And of course, the one time that I got apples, I also got roses. And I was like, I am gonna lose my mind. You were having a hard time finding out. See, why couldn't I have that problem? It's like they know. They know. We should hang out on our islands together sometime, Sam. That would be fun. I wish I got apples. You got windflowers. See, it's so funny how everybody has like different preferences. My favorite is tulips or the ones that look like lavender. I forget what they're called. Somebody might know. But yeah, my starting villagers are Hazel, who I know is controversial, but she's literally my little baby and I love her and she won't be going anywhere, so you can judge me, but I love Hazel. Her and her little unibrow is perfect. Oh, cherries and lilies are cute too. I like that combo. Um, and then and then I had to commit to the island because I had restarted so many times at this point, but I got because I liked the oranges, I liked the map layout, I liked the tulips, I liked Hazel, but the one thing that I did not like was Coach. I hate Coach. He's one of my least favorite villagers of all of them. He gives me creepy gym teacher vibes. I don't like him. He really throws me off, but I'm going to try to stick it through with this island and then get rid of him when I can. And I cannot. You have Hyacinth. Yeah, I like those ones. Yeah, and Gabs can hang out with us too. Like, I'm totally fine for like all of us hanging out if we want. I just got my airport open though. Like, I'm super baby. I don't even have a museum down yet. I put down the construction for it, but yeah, I don't have anything. Okay, Toasty. Oh yes, I'm sorry, Toast. I'm committing. Also, Ernesto, I'm happy to hear you're doing well, friend. Welcome on in. Um, I'm committing to a password manager because I've had sneaky stuff happen one too many times with the similar passwords and data breaches, and people log into my Valorant and now my Twitter. So I'm like, read my Safari history on my phone, and I might have found that air fryer salmon if you want. I do want. I do want. Also, Toasty, once you do it, maybe you can teach me. Maybe this is a bad thing to say on stream, but I do have good passwords, but and 2FA and all that kind of stuff. But a password manager would probably be smart for someone like me who relies on so many accounts online. I'm not a big fan of any sporty villagers. I like a few, but they're definitely not my favorite. They're definitely not my favorite category. I'm looking at I like Bam. I love Billy, but low-key, I don't know why Billy is marked as a sporty villager. He's not sporty at all. Hi, Disco. Oh man, not the 300 plus. I forget that you have so many tabs. Disco, I know I've told you before, but absolutely love your username. Such a vibe. Hi, Sai. Oh, I didn't even tell you all, y'all. Not to put Sai on the spot, because clearly my brain thoughts are incredibly scattered today. But Sai sent me the first draft, because if y'all don't know, Sai, our friend in chat, Mystic Misfit, is doing the scenes for the VTuber debut. So, like, the starting soon screen, the BRB, like, new art. So, if you're, like, thinking, I'm gonna swap to my BRB screen for a second to show you what I mean. So, like, this is, oh, sorry, not the words on stream thingy. Like, this is our current art, and we're getting new art done. I'm realizing I don't think I had a mic on that scene, so you all couldn't hear me. My apologies. But I was saying that's our current art, and we're getting new art done with Sai. And Sai sent me the first draft of the starting soon screen, and y'all, it's so good. It's so good. Hi, Banana, welcome in. Oh, it's so good, y'all. I literally like. It's hard for me to not expose all the secrets because it just nom nom. Have a good therapy sesh, Sam. Um, nom nom, truly. Like, I asked for a set, in my opinion, I asked for a very complicated, um, what's the word I used before? Because that's the right word that I wanted to say, composition for this particular scene. Like, there's a lot going on. And I was like, I don't know if I've conveyed this well. I hope I've conveyed this well. I hope they understand what I'm looking for. Not because of them or anything like that, but just because I'm not sure if like the art I drew was clear enough and all that kind of stuff. And they captured exactly what I was looking for. Like the edits are really so small. Like I'm y'all are gonna be like, it's so good. It's so good. It's like I said, I have this world in my head that I'm trying to build around my VTuber. Can you help me bring this world to life? And Sai was like, I don't know. Like, I'll try my best. They were so nervous, which is super valid. And then they 10 out of 10 ate it up. So I don't know why they were nervous because they did so good. All that to say, I'm very excited for debut next year or this year now, I guess. I have to say. I'm aiming, this is like the first time I'm saying this out loud, so please take it with a grain of salt. Don't put too high of expectations on me because there's still a lot left to do, but my goal is to do a debut partnered on my birthday because I think that would be very cute. Which if you don't know, my birthday is in May. So, a cute little summer debut if I have my way. My model's still being rigged. The hope is to finish the rigging by February or so. But Kanda also has her own health things that she goes through alongside, you know, I can totally relate. And her health things affects her eyes. And so like when she's going through a flare up, she really can't be at her computer doing such detailed work such as rigging. So there's there's been a couple of delays with like her taking care of herself, which is completely understandable. So, fingers crossed for February. Fingers crossed that that sets us up for success for a little May debut. I still need to get a couple things figured out in terms of which artists I'm going to be working on. So, working with on a couple of things. So, I still need to find someone to do and I might do some of these things with artists I'm already working with just for like some consistency, but I'm not sure yet. But I need to do alerts. I need alert art, which I'm hoping to get someone who does like little. I'd like it to be like little things of my model, like an artistic capture of my model doing different reactions to different alerts, but I'm not sure. And then I need to get panels done. I still don't have an artist for panels. And then I need to figure out if I'm going to be doing a different artist or using Canva or like what I'm doing for kind of like the scene stuff. So, like, you know, on my gaming scene, how I have like the background um art, like, do I want a different background art for that? Probably. Sai and I talked about maybe doing some kind of just a really simple, fun pattern in the background, which they're quite good at. So we might do some kind of like watercolory texture with maybe just a couple of little doodads. Because I think like my background is really cute right now. So no, this is not a critique to my artist who did my background. Like, I'm actually pretty obsessed with my current background. It was one of the things um that I'm saddest to part with, but it doesn't match any of the branding I'm doing with the VTubing, so I can't really keep it. But I think it's a little overstimulating for the vibe that I'm going for. There's just a lot happening in the background, especially over on my gaming scene, as like it's kind of the backdrop for like alerts and sub goals and things like that. Like, I want it to be a lot more simple so it's not as sensory overwhelming, I think. So, couple of little things still to be worked out. I'd also like to at some point, I don't know if this will be pre-debut just cuz the timeline has been kind of slow, so probably not, but I do want to pay Kanda to do a couple of different outfits and maybe a few different hairstyles and things like that because I want you all to be able to redeem like outfit changes in channel redeems. I know Kanda does that in her streams. I know a lot of VTubers do that, and I think that would be so fun. It's like y'all can play dress up with my model anytime, any day that you want. Also, Ori twins. Let's go. Very exciting. I hope that your debut goes well too. Oh, something also fun. My artist who did my current PNG tuber is wait, that emote's so funny, Finn. I hope you have a good dinner. Um my artist who did my current PNG tuber is making a PNG tuber version of my model. So that I can like cuz something that I'm learning about that maybe you all don't know about if you're not familiar with like the VTubing space is that when you're VTubing, it's a little more work than it is with PNG tubing in the sense that, yeah, you all are not seeing me on camera, but I have to do a little bit better eye contact with the camera and exaggerate any like facial expressions that I have if I want them to show up more on the VTuber. So it's a little bit of a performance in such a way, like a little bit of an acting. It's just a very slightly different vibe from PNG tubing where it's only based off the audio of my voice that my character moves, if that makes sense. And so I still wanted to make sure for really low spoon days that I had a PNG tuber model that I could switch to but still matched my current model really well. So that I can be a little low spoon lad when I need to type of thing. So that's another fun thing. And I love Shami's work on my current model, so I know that she's going to do amazing, and I'm happy to still have her work featured in my space. Emotes are in progress. Y'all y'all are getting 55 brand new emotes for debut. I had them all redone. I will keep some of the old ones in the Discord because I do still have a big, deep love for them. But 50 brand new emotes. So, if you have a sub, you're going to be eaten with new emotes. And then Nat is helping us do some new badges. So, we're going to be getting new badges as well. So, come debut time, this whole channel is going to look really different. But content-wise, I am planning to keep things pretty much the same. So, I know change is hard. I know a lot of you are very excited, but I also know that change can be hard. And I just want you to know that just because aesthetically things will look different. I'm still going to be me behind the camera. We're still going for sensory friendly, calm, chill game vibes, etc. So no worries in that department. Yeah. My username, I do kind of have an idea of something I maybe would want to change to match my VTuber a little bit better, but none of the ones that I like are available everywhere. So nothing firmly decided on that yet. That might have to wait until the imaginary day one day where I hit Twitch partner, because then I can request names that are unavailable but technically not used type of thing. Hello, Em. Welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. But yeah, I didn't mean to go on such a big VTuber debut tangent, but I do like to keep you all informed and in the loop. And I feel like there was more things that I could share with you. But yeah, I guess then that comes to just what happened for yesterday. I shared the rest of my week. Yesterday, the plumbers came, and they did the shower construction. And we ordered, like, I don't know how to explain it unless you've ever had a bathroom renovation, because I would have never really understood this before I had a bathroom renovation, but basically it's like a wall kit, and they like put the pieces together kind of like a Lego, like they click together. I don't know, but they replaced the bathroom wall and the bathtub, and put in all of our pretty new gold fixtures, which are all really nice. And we finally got to take showers yesterday. Bless. Except, like, it's not done. Well, it's not done. It was like a precarious shower. Because there's still, like, gaps at the top and the bottom where you can see the open walls that the people have to come in and fill in with drywall. But they were like, as long as you don't get it wet, then you can take a shower. Like, your shower is working. It was very weird to take a shower in there. I don't know how to explain this, but I didn't like seeing the bathroom demoed and taken apart, because it made me realize, like, truly how little is holding you between, like, it made me too aware that only like a layer of wood is holding your whole bathtub and you in it when you're in there. And taking a shower with the exposed wall only felt like worse. It definitely wasn't my favorite, but I was desperate for a shower because I do not like feeling dirty. I'm a big like shower every day type of person, so I did it anyways, but I wasn't a big fan. Um, Yesterday was also interesting because they were there from 8 a.m. to almost 5 p.m. And I'm gonna give to TMI because I think you all will think it's funny, and also just being honest, I did not have having to take a panic trip to the Dunkin' to go to the bathroom on my 2024 or 2025 wish list. But it was what it was. It is what it is. Um, and there's no construction here today because we are having a little bit of a trouble because I think it's delaying our progress a little bit because Toasty's parents, all the love to them because they're paying for everything, so really I cannot complain, but they did not want to replace the tile on the floor or the walls. And like I understand because that's like a lot of extra stuff. However, the construction company did try to warn them that the way that our tiles are set up, unfortunately, it's likely to be difficult for them to figure out what to do because now there's a gap in the floor where between the tub and the tile on the floor that they don't really know what to do with because we don't have any more floor tiles that match our current floor. And there's a gap on the wall between the tub and the tile that had to come down. That one, they were able to salvage the tile, so they might be able to repair it. But yeah, they're not really sure. So they have to have some tile guys come in and give us some feedback as to whether we're going to have to replace the tile or if they can do something, or I don't know. We're 4 months into renovation as well. So much empathy for you and the two kitties. It's stressful to be around 4 months. Oh, oh, Strawberry, you are a stronger soldier than I. It's been like 4 days and I'm over it. I'm so over it. Hi, Herbivore. Welcome in. Um, and they're doing it pretty quick too, so woofda. We are gonna have our kitchen renovated at some point, and that's gonna be interesting too. Problem with our house is we only have one bathroom. So when they have everything torn apart and my tummy decides to be uncooperative, it's the local Dunkin' that I have to drive to, which is not a vibe. Luckily, we're regulars at our local Dunkin', and so they didn't even question us when we came in and used their bathroom and didn't buy anything because we had literally been there that morning. But they were like, "What are you doing inside? Why are you not in the drive-through?" And I'm like, I don't know if I want to answer that question." 295. Oh my god. And then you know what Toasty is going to be interesting is that like a few of our friends have access to some of our accounts and I have pinned messages and so I'm gonna have to relearn all the new passwords. Oi. Oy vey. Anyways, chaos. Chaos. But you know what? Yesterday was chaos. No time to explain, literally. Especially because we were between meetings. Toasty had a meeting in like 45 minutes. So we were trying to like rush over to the Dunkin', chaotically use their bathroom, chaotically leave and get home before Toasty's next meeting. Ah. But I will say the night ended good yesterday, even though the daytime was a little bit chaotic. They were just here for pretty much the whole day compared to a lot of the other contractors were only there for part of the day. But he said like it's because it's an old house, so they had to do a lot of work with the pipes before they could even put the shower in, and then putting the shower in was definitely a little bit of a struggle bus. So they got there in the end, but they still have a lot more to do. We still have to do all of the drywall, fill in all the gaps. We have to do the tile work or decide to remove the tile, which will add a whole new dynamic to the situation. We need to replace the toilet still. That didn't happen yet. And install the vanity. So there's still quite a bit left, which also does mean I have no idea what streams are going to look like next week. To be honest, it's going to be continued just kind of letting you all know when I can go live, doing my best. Hoping for the best. Sorry, besties. A little bit more like up in the air now because of the tile work. They try their best when they know you only have one bathroom to be as quick as possible, and I genuinely do think that the guys have been doing their best with that. But I think it's a little delayed because now I think what it has to happen is someone has to come in to do some assessments, and then they need more specialists, I guess, to come in. Like the Tyler needs to come in and like say what he thinks he can do. And then we need to talk to Toasty's parents and see what they will approve, and then kind of go from there. We're thankfully in a little pause right now, but there's several projects left, and as much as it's nice to have a better functioning house, my little autistic self is dreading more strangers and noise. Yeah, I'm kind of the same, Strawberry. I'm like, it's huge improvement on the bathroom. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to show you all the pictures. Big improvement on the bathroom, so like definitely worth it, but brutal on like the routine changes, the sensory overwhelm, and all that kind of stuff. Hi, Lauren. Welcome in. Just over a year, friend. Thank you so much. How are you? Okay, this is probably going to be gigantic because I can't control how OBS does this. Yep. Okay. Every time. Why do you blow it up so big? Oy vey. So this was our bathroom before. I feel like it doesn't look too bad, but I promise it's really old and pretty busted down. So this is our bathroom before. It's like pretty tiny. So that you only really see one side of the bathroom right now, but that's the vanity, the little toilet, which is literally rickety. It like moves when you sit on it. And then that's like a little heater cover. And then behind that door is the shower, and it was a shower with like the old grandma like glass wall type of or glass door type of thing. And then this might be big too. I'm apologies. Oh no, it's not. Nice. Okay. This was when they like started ripping everything out. It was like super empty for a few days. This was what I meant where I said I can tell that now that there's only like this bit of flooring between the bathtub and me, and like going through scares me, like it intimidates me, because like you see that drain, like that hole is straight into our basement. Like that like the cracks between, I can see into our basement. We couldn't let the cats in there because they could fall down the hole. So then they put another layer down, and like they made sure that some of that wood that was like a little worn down was like reinforced. And now I don't have the updated picture, but now there's like a whole tub, and maybe because the ad is gonna go in a second, so I'll probably take a little break and then I'll take a picture while I'm on break, and I can show you all when I come back the progress update, because we do have some update on the bathtub specifically. But because of the delay and stuff, they didn't have someone available to come today, which was nice because I got to stream, but obviously means that now some of the stuff is getting pushed to next week, which is not ideal because I canceled all of my health appointments for this week, but I didn't know it was going to go into next week. We were hoping it would be done by today. So now I have to figure out how to do health appointments, stream, and deal with construction all in 1 week. So next week might be a little bit of a hot mess express. And we're just going to have to roll with the punches. But yeah. And then we finished the night with some good vibes, actually. We did, I made spaghetti for dinner. I tried to introduce Toasty to spaghetti squash for the first time. They did not like it, which is fair enough. It is kind of a niche, in my opinion, like a niche texture. And I know textures are hard for most of us neurodivergent lads. Toasty's trying to convince me they didn't hate it, but they did at one point spit a whole bite back out. So I'm not sure I'm convinced. They said that the flavor was 6 out of 10 and the texture was 2 out of 10. So that gives you like the full ranking of the vibes. But yeah, if you've never had spaghetti squash, you basically bake it with seasonings and then you take a fork and you shred it and it gives it sort of a noodly zoodle taste or texture. It's kind of like a zoodle if you've ever had one, but it's thinner than a zoodle as well. And then that can be like the base of your spaghetti if you want, instead of like noodles, if you'd like to. My mom said that she loves spaghetti squash, but she makes her bowls like have half spaghetti squash and half regular. That's a no for me for sure. You could do it Toasty if you want to try, but that's a no for me. Hi, Puppo. Happy time zone. That is like the equivalent to when you put long noodles with short noodles. Like, you can't be mixing those textures like that for me. No. Absolutely not. I did see that some people, I don't know if I would like this, but some people put the spaghetti, like basically some people use the spaghetti squash as their bowl. I don't know how reasonable that is. I don't know if I think that that's a good idea, but basically they do it kind of like a stuffed pepper, where we would each have half of the thing and then you would fill the actual squash in the center with spaghetti toppings and then that. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how I'd feel about that, because I don't think it would shred the same way, which maybe you would like. I'm not sure, but I do love noodles too. I'm trying to find ways to make some food decisions that are a little bit better for my PCOS specifically, without falling in too deep into diet culture and weird things like that could trigger some not so good relationship with food. I want to keep a really positive relationship with food. I don't want any like, you can't have this, but I am trying to maybe have a little bit less of this and introduce a little bit more of other things type of thing. And I know that carbs is like one thing that they recommend trying to have a little bit less of, and I freaking love carbs. So like trying to get like learn a little bit more and take it nice and slow about things that cause my inflammation to go up and make my like gastro system upset and things like that. So it was a trial. And I like it. I've had it before when I was when I was living on my own before I met Toasty. For me, also, Nicole, welcome in. Happy time zone. For me, it's the equivalent to like if someone gives you tofurkey and you're used to turkey. Like you really have to think of eating spaghetti with spaghetti squash as like this is not going to taste like noodles. It's like its own thing that you have to try with like a different kind of like open-mindedness, because if you go into it expecting it to taste like noodles, you're gonna be disappointed. In the same way, if you go into eating like faux meats with the expectation that it's going to taste like the meat, you're going to be disappointed. And so that helps me a lot to just know, to just treat it almost like it's its own separate meal, even though it's very similar. I had a bit of a flare up yesterday, but it's better today, so that's good. I heard that some stuff can contribute to making it worse. It definitely can. And like, not to go on like a rant, not to go on like a little rant, but like, I feel like it's really hard to find information about eating better for something like PCOS without running, like, you have to wade through a lot of people who are only invested in weight loss, because there's a lot of misinterpretation. Like, yes, it's common to struggle with weight gain when it comes to PCOS, so I understand how that can happen, but there's a lot of presumptions that weight loss is one of the best ways to like address PCOS, which I don't think is necessarily true. And so you have to wade through a lot of like diet culture-y type of stuff and try to find actual information, and that's, yeah, it's very tricky, especially because PCOS and similar conditions that doctors and researchers perceive as being like a woman's issue, which it's clearly not just a woman's issue, but that's what they think of it as. So it doesn't get a lot of research. It's not as like informed and things like that. So yeah, I don't know. It's tricky. Um, I don't know, Puppo, if rice noodle would be better. It might. I'd have to look into it. I'm not the most educated on like food and food groups, and yeah, I'm kind of trying to like learn as I go. So it'll be very slow and I'm not too sure. Changing food on folks with no warning is oof. My mother loved to do that and not warn people like, yes, I can tell the difference with sugar-free ketchup, skim milk, and tofu. Yeah. Yeah, and I grew up in a household where it was like my dad was the cook, and my dad is very much the type of person that is like way flavor over health. He does not want um now Dag, not with that one. We are very ACAB here. So you can't be saying that, my love. But hello, I love you. I hope you're doing good. Just be mindful. If you don't know what that means too, I can message you and explain. But looking into a non-diet dietitian. I wish I could find it. I should look back in my paperwork. Cuz when I was in college, I went to like a non-diet nutritionist. And I have definitely notes from some of her recommendations that would be helpful. And I know I kept them through a few moves, but I don't know if they made it all the way here. Think about it. It might be covered under my insurance too. So maybe I could see another one. Either way, that's why I was randomly trying the spaghetti squash. So we did that. It was questionably received, but Toasty did try their best, which I appreciated. And then we watched season 3 of The Traitors, which is a show we really enjoy. I don't know if any of you are familiar, but I don't want to spoil because it just dropped yesterday, but so good. So good. I'm very excited for this season. It's just a British thing that we say. No worries, Dag. I'll DM you later and explain what I mean. I appreciate you being mindful though. Hi Strawberry. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Hi Lalila. Actually, I can explain a little bit now just in case anyone else also doesn't know, because then maybe it would be helpful for others to learn too. But here in the US specifically, especially if you're not like US based, you might not know that we have a very bad history with the cops, especially with the cops harassing like people of color on like a very serious scale to the point of like a lot of lives lost and stuff. So I try not to have like any like pro police like positive things about the police in our spaces because I really don't feel like they've earned that. Like our police are really corrupt here. And ACAB is just means like all cops are bastard, basically saying like even though there might be people with good intentions entering the police force, like trying to make the system better, unfortunately, the system was literally built off of slave patrol back in the day when it was first originated. And so it's so from the very ground up broken that you really can't fix it from the inside. So it doesn't really matter if you have good intentions, unfortunately, like you are participating. And so there's a lot of talk about like, could we remove policing and have better systems and what would that look like? And there's a lot of different perspectives on what the different options would be that you can read about yourself if you'd like. But yeah, that's the basic premise. And I know not everyone is US based and as familiar, although a lot of countries have this similar problem. So learning about what it's like in your country is also good. But yeah, that's basically why. Yeah, you're fine. No worries. I don't expect like everybody to know what is going on specifically in US politics either. So I'm happy to explain. And I know you didn't mean it like at that level, but it is just something that's important to me in my space. So I appreciate it. Hi, Freyso. Welcome in. Hello, hello. And Slumber, thank you for the I love it here. And I don't know if I worded everything perfectly, but I hope the message came across. I wanted to explain it in a way that if it was your first time learning about it, it was not too confusing to understand. So I tried to keep like big academic language out of it, even though maybe it means that it's not described perfectly, but I think you all get what I mean. But yes. Thank you for the stretch redeem. We do have a little ad going, so I am gonna put on your words on stream chat room. Your enrichment. Your enrichment. And I will be right back after a little stretch break. And then we'll play some Sims and keep yapping. So, BRB. Enjoy your break. Make sure you check in with yourself. Stretch, eat, take your meds, hydrate, whatever you need to do. And I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. So, BRB gamers. BRB. Oh, GG's gamers. Y'all were so close. I thought you were gonna have it with that last minute one that got in, but not quite. But very good. Emily, congratulations on first. Puppo second, Nicole third, and Slumber ace, Lauren, Herbivore, and Toasty for making it on the board. Very good, very good. Alright, y'all. I think it's because I haven't streamed in a few days, but I have that feeling that I get sometimes when I've yapped too much and I can't catch my breath. So no one redeemed it, but I'm gonna do 3 deep breaths with y'all like we do when we get the breathe redeem. If you want to join me, you can. If you don't want to join me, that's totally okay. But I take basically my way is I'll say 1, 2, 3 deep breath in, take a big deep breath in through the nose, hold for about 2 seconds, and then out through the mouth. We'll do that three times if you would like. 1, 2, 3 deep breath in. And out. 1, 2, 3 deep breath in. And out. Okay. Let this one be our last and your deepest breath of the day. 1, 2, 3 deep breath in. And out. Very good to my gamers. If you joined me, I hope that those breaths felt nice. They always help me feel a little bit more regulated and grounded, because sometimes I feel like my little brain's not catching enough air because I'm yapping too much. I think in real life you take like more pauses between like what you're saying because there's someone else usually talking that you're listening to. But on stream, I'm like, because it's just me yapping. So I always appreciate y'all being down for a cozy little breathe redeem. We are going to be playing some Simaru today, 100 Baby Challenge. I played a little bit off stream, so I have some updates for y'all, so maybe I will take them into cast to show you. And then also, if you're new here or you haven't been here in a minute, you can kind of catch up with us as well. Lunch. I think it depends on what we want to do for dinner. We could do pot pies, we could do leftovers for lunch and then have breakfast for dinner. We kind of had sandwiches a lot recently, so probably not those. And I'm not really in the mood for pizza, so I guess those would be my suggestions. Breakfast, leftovers, or pot pie. And I don't really care which one, so whatever you think. So this is Maud. You are all probably familiar with her. Well, or breakfast if we don't want to have breakfast for dinner, because then we can have leftovers for dinner. So any of those are fine. Yes, so this is our matriarch for our 100 Baby Challenge. And then we had Halloween. Last you saw him, he was a child, but he's a teenager now. So this was Halloween's makeover I gave him. I think he's looking pretty good. I like his tattoos. He's already been very helpful in having a teenager because, oh my god, I'm losing my mind. We have 2 toddlers and 2 infants. And it was way easier when we had 2 toddlers and 2 newborns because infants and toddlers are the most needy. when it comes to the game. So having 4 of them is like utter chaos, I'm not gonna lie. But they are cute, so I'll give them points there. But back-to-back twins is an experience, I will say. I will say. Okay, yeah, then one of those two, Toast, whatever you want. So ignore the little stuff on the shoes. It's something with her dress, and I don't care. But this is Oatmeal. So cute, obsessed with her, love her, adorable. She's only the second girl we've had so far of the 8 babies. So it's been fun to like mess with the girl infant clothes because I haven't necessarily played with them a whole lot. But yeah, this is Oatmeal in all of her little fits. I went with like a brown theme because of her name. And then this is her twin brother, Toast, ironically. And I went with kind of a yellowy orange theme for Toast. Because I don't know, bread, I guess. I love Toast's little green eyes. Must have got that from their dad. So cute. These two are both very cute in my humble opinion. But yeah, Toast has like an orangey, yellowy kind of vibe to him. Toast is a cautious infant, and Oatmeal is a sunny infant, and that was just completely randomized. So I've been still getting lucky not to have too many fussy or angry or grumpy or whatever the more negative infant traits are, which I will take it. The back-to-back twins single triplet set is what caused me to quit my 100 berry save. You got to get back into it, Puppo. I believe in you. And then I think I did these makeovers on stream, but these are our current toddlers. We have Hanukkah, who I'm also absolutely obsessed with. So cute with his little bowl cut and his little sweater, which he was generated with. I just made everything match a little bit better. But absolutely obsessed with Hanukkah. And then his twin brother, Pancake, who's also a cutie. So that's our current Famalam. Famalama. We also have Howl, who's still here. Still kicking, our sweet boy Howl. I don't know if we're gonna be able to have any babies today, because we just aged up Halloween into a teenager. So it might be a stretch to get him all the way to a grade A student and get pregnant again. So it might just be one of those things where we try to age up a couple people in the house today for our progress. All right, how's everyone doing? Maud, you gotta go piss pal. You're upset. Oh boy. Yeah, that makes sense. Why don't you ask for a bath, Maud? Let's put this in the trash can. I also had to redo the room a little bit because I was having a hard time fitting the 2 cribs and the 2 beds, but this was what I was able to come up with. It's not as cute as I feel like it was when we had the bassinets, but we're just gonna have to make do for now. Why are you not giving him a bath like I told you to? Oh, you aren't. I think maybe. No. Hi, Raiders. All the little sweater, isn't it so cute? I love the sweater. Hi, Quiro. Thank you for the raid. Pants, welcome in. Mags, hello, welcome. MJ, welcome in. Hello, friends. How was your stream? What were y'all getting up to today? I hope you had a good one. Happy Friday. Happy time zone. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for all those happy flaps. I have had the pleasure of being rated by Quiro a couple of times now, so you might be familiar with who I am, but in case any friends are new and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We like to play a lot of The Sims 4. We like indie games such as like a lot of farming sims especially. So we like to play like Fields of Mystria, Stardew, that kind of thing, as well as co-working and crafting. So kind of anything that is like calm, sensory friendly, chill. Um, oh my god, please just give this boy a bath. Can you not reach the bath or something? I did put this toddler toilet here. Is that like in the way? Is that why? Thank you so much for coming on the raid, coming all the way over here. Wow, that's so kind of you. Jen, I appreciate that. You all were doing some Moonstone. I need to get back into Moonstone Island actually. It was a game that I was playing. I just have no room up here. I don't want to get rid of my goose. I love him, but all right, let me try something. If I make the goose small and I put him on the bed like he's a stuffed animal, will they still sleep there? They might. Let's see if this works at all. It totally might not, but desperate times. Desperate times call for desperate measures. But yes, I need to get back into Moonstone Island. It was like a game I was keeping for myself off stream, and I was really enjoying it there for a while. Um, if you've never heard of Moonstone Island, it's kind of like it's like Pokemon meets farming sim. You're like collecting little creatures who battle, very Pokemon-esque, but you're like also farming for things to give to them. And then you get to like fly between different it's very cool. If you like farming sims and Pokemon, I feel like Moonstone is I feel like it's like underrated as well. I didn't see too many like gamers playing it as much when it first came out, and it's really good. I like it, Picasso. Plus, I played most of my hours off stream. I was sick and it kept me very comforted. Oh, that's sweet, friend. I'm glad that you enjoy it. I'm glad that more people are falling in love with it. It's a very cute game. Also, let me get you a little shouty outy. Also, just a quick gentle reminder, if any of you who came on the raid need to... Why are we setting the babies down in such random places? Alright, alright, alright. Oh my goodness. Okay, you're just tired. You're both tired, so I guess I'll just let you cry yourself to sleep for now. In the most chaotic of places. Sorry, my brain thoughts are so scattered today, but if you did come on the raid and you need to like raid and run, especially you, Queero, if you need to like go rest, eat, sleep, de-stream, please take care of yourself. Of course, like we're very happy to have any of you here if you want to hang out, but I know how it can be. Like sometimes it's just time for you to get off the PC and such, so. All right. You're eating. What are you doing down here? Oh, you're hungry. Maybe I can get him to feed you while you're down here. Give food to Hanukkah. I don't know. What do you want, bud? I'm at that point in my parenting where I'm like, I don't really care. You can have whatever you'd like. Is it good? Yeah. But is it what it is? Yes. Okay, you're finally getting your bath, which is good because it's a bubble bath, so you're getting your hydration and your, or not your hydration, oh my gosh, your hygiene and your fun up at the same time, and then you are gonna go pass out if you even make it to that bed, to be honest. You're being fed, which is good because they said you're starving or something or gonna be taken away. You're eating the gummy bear You know what? However you get fed is not really Not really my problem. Oh, but you're gonna be fed. No. Oh my god, please. He's literally cooking your chicken nuggets right now. And you stole. I need you all to know that what just happened there is that toddler decided that he was hungry and his brother was cooking him chicken nuggets. So then he set down his food to cook the chicken nuggets. Like he literally stopped eating his own food to make sure that his brother got fed. And while he was cooking the chicken nuggets for the toddler went and stole the brother's food and tried to eat it. What a little menace. I would be like, okay, well, I guess I'm eating your chicken nuggets then. What the heck? Oy vey. Alright, you're good. You just need to pass out. And then you need to also pass out once you're done with... Someone needs to let you out, though. Is she doing it? Yeah. We're getting there, chat room. We are getting there. Not the bath water. No bath water, I promise. The child did not drink bath water. Thank goodness we don't have to worry about... It's interesting because, like, The Sims is pretty realistic in a lot of ways, so I'm, like, kind of surprised, but thank God we don't have to worry about their hydration levels. I do not need another thing to be pressed about in this game. Alright, we're gonna want to get you some sleep here, but before we do... How's this laundry doing? That's done. Thank God. Put that away. We gotta feed the cat as well. Actually, let's finish the laundry first. One thing at a time, B. Hold a single brain cell. No available dryer. What do you mean? Yeah, there is. Okay. Oh, wrong floor. Now, what are you doing awake? Oh, you're going. Okay, that's fine. You can go to sleep. And you can go put this in the washing machine. Please. Clean the lint tray. Can you upgrade this yet? Still not. I've been waiting for that, but nope. And when I was 3, I was absolutely doing that. Yeah. When I was young, I definitely drank water coming out of the shower until I learned that that's very bad for you. I don't know why I did that anyways, because it's gross. But I did. It was just one of those questionable kid things you do sometimes. Let's see. Is there any leftovers in this fridge? Let's clean out the spoiled food. Why are you messing with Hanukkah? You don't need to be messing with Hanukkah, please. Yeah, there's still some food in here, actually, so I'll grab you some food. Why are you awake? Oh, you're still going to the potty, okay. Don't pass out on the bathroom. Oh. Will he be able to get into this bed with the goose on here? That is the question. Ah, no worries, Lavender. Have a good lunch. Thank you for hanging with us. Alright, good. Everyone's asleep. We'll have you clean this up. Why are you getting out of bed? Why are you getting... Now, Sims, I'm gonna need you to be so for real right now. BFFR. Why did that toddler get out of the bed he was sleeping in to pass out on the floor, booty up in the air? Why would you do that to him? He was already in his bed. The dirty toilet in the background, just truly the icing on the cake. The Sims being the Sims, truly. You have a dishwasher. Why are you washing those by hand? I mean, like, whatever. I guess you already did it, but... realistic toddler behavior for real. True. True, true, true. I need to read you all a message that Toasty just sent to our friend group chat, and it's not like too personal, so I think that they'll be fine with it. But it's just made me laugh so much. I took my ADHD meds this morning, but it sure doesn't feel like it, besties. Tell me why. I'm trying to change 300 passwords while at work because I'm going full password manager now because I trust no bitch, and also I'm trying to make lunch for me and B. But then wait, I need to feed the cats, but the cats are also low on dry food, so I need to go to Amazon to order some more dry food. But also, hold on, I need to cancel the weird subscription of cat food that I didn't think that we still had and I forgot to cancel last time. All while ADHD waiting for a person to come look at our bathroom progress at 2:30. Which is like so real, but also so funny. Oh, that really set me. I'm not gonna lie. I like that you can slowly watch him get happier as he sleeps on the floor. I know. He's in his bed now, but he was a happy camper. I need to feed these infants before they tell me they're gonna take my infants away. Gotta run to the thrift store in my tiny town that's only open on weekends. LOL, B.A.B. Manifest I find lots of fabric and blankets and quilts for my friend's slumber party themed 30th birthday. With that sounds so fun. Manifesting for you indeed. Exclamation point. Manifest. Also, hi, do. Also, I don't think we've checked the brain cell today. Okay. Not the bot taking the brain cell when we clearly all need it. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. I guess he has to. Oh, not the blowout. Oh my god, my Sims is. I told you. I told you my Sims is testing me today. I'm being tested, truly, truly, and for real with these two. I'm usually really like, even to be honest, even when I'm playing the 100 baby challenge, I feel like I usually keep a pretty sensory friendly vibe, but I'm being tested today. I Both of my infants just had blowouts at the same time. Where's the girl with the list? Where's the girl with the list? Look at my floor. My god. I cannot. I cannot. You're gonna do a whole room size fort? That's so fun though. Wait, I'm kind of obsessed. That's such a cute idea. Okay. What do we need to do for this small child? Change diaper. Bottle feed. I need to mop this up. Mop this up. My friend is having a slumber party bachelorette. It's slumber party season, I guess. Manifesting a cozy thrift success. Let's go. Toasty just went thrifting the other day for, oh, he's also still dirty. For fabric as well, actually, because they got a new sewing machine for Christmas, and so they're practicing some stuff, and I think they're going to be doing like a patchwork sweatpant for their first project. So they got some really cute secondhand like sweaters and sweatpants. They got like I think their base is a pair of black sweatpants, and then they got like a tie-dye, like a bleach tie-dye pattern, and then they got like a maroon that they're gonna use. So I'm excited to see what they come up with. Obviously, keeping the expectations minimal considering it's their first time like trying it, but they have some sewing skills from when they were younger, so I think they'll do pretty good. Lurking while I reset. Oh, I'm sorry you had a hard brain day, my love, but I'm glad that we can be here for you as just a nice little comfy background noise. I hope it helps. Sending lots of love your way. Okay. Well, I don't know why it said ARG username, but I tried my best. Mix It Up said, not today, actually. Not today. You know, I've said this like a gazillion times, so I'm definitely being repetitive, but tell me why I can't bathe the small children with multiple of them in the bathtub. Because if you had little siblings growing up, you know, you do not necessarily just take a bath with just one child. If you have two small children, they're going in that bathtub together. It is a one and done. Why can't I do that in The Sims? I have pictures of me and all my siblings in the bathtub together. I do not have the bandwidth as the matriarch to give every single one of these infants their own bath. That other one could fit right here. Probably the coding. Probably the coding, Lauren, but I can dream. I can dream and hope. Wonder if there's a mod for that, Loki. Whenever I have a problem, I'm like, is there a mod that could solve this problem for me? Perhaps. And then once you're done giving them both baths from their blowouts, we'll have you hit the hay. Hi, Angel. Welcome in. Also, we had a follow earlier. We do keep our followers anonymous, so I don't like to call anybody out, but I do appreciate it. Welcome on into the hive, helping us towards our goal of hitting 10K this year, so I appreciate that extra. And I hope you're enjoying your time. All right, second infant needs to be washed now. Let's get you going. And then we gotta get Maud to sleep, because otherwise she's going to pass out. Where are your skills at? Almost 3 communication, almost 2 imagination. I almost never ever get to age up my toddlers early. You can age up toddlers early if you get all of their skills, I believe, to level 5. Potty is, I think, just level 2 because you can only go that high. In the same way that you can age up school children if they get to grade level A. But I've never been capable of getting my toddlers to level 5 in all their skills before it's their birthday. Unfortunately. Where are you taking him? Why are you... You can't go to sleep with him in your arms, so what are you doing? What are you... Put him down. You hooligan. Excuse me, sorry. Call me Dark, she, her. Thank you for letting me know, friend. I appreciate that. I will do my best to remember, and if I ever say the wrong part of your username again, you're more than welcome to remind me, and I won't take any offense. Alright, how are you doing? You're already grade level B, which is low-key pretty impressive. Your skill, you need to get a skill up to level 3. You're super close on piano, so why don't we have you do some piano time, because your fun is also low, and I feel like you'll have fun doing that. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Alright, you need to be sleeping. You're good. Everybody should be good. No, you don't need to get up. Just sleep. You're getting your fun up and hopefully hitting that skill at the same time. And then I might have you take a post-school nap as well, because you're pretty tired. Why are you sad? Oh, you're just tired. It's okay. Here. Let's do, soothe to sleep, and then Maybe we'll put on the lullaby for her. And then you can go back to bed. I don't want her to have... I try my best to react to the infants when they're upset so that they don't get the trait that's like, did not have a happy childhood. Because that always makes me feel so guilty. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I tried really hard for you to have a happy childhood, but it didn't work. There were just so many of you. I was doing my best. Y'all, before stream, I was trying to go live, but my mom also likes to play on My Sims. She's just had access to it from when I was like younger. And it was not letting me on, and I was like texting her. I was like, "Ma, I need you to go into offline mode so that I can do my job." And she was fine about it. She always is, but that's why I was running late, because I was like, "Hello, you've locked me out of my game. I must work. Please assist." Oh yeah, and I also don't know if you all saw, I don't know how many of you are like active simmers yourself. I know some of you just like to hang out here and you don't really care what I play, because I know a lot of you aren't simmers, but on the 14th, I think it is, we're getting another Behind the Sims, which is like a Sims announcement. We'll probably get a roadmap as well for the year, I would imagine. And it's the 25th Sims anniversary, I'm pretty sure. So there's some interesting speculation on what to expect for this year. But we'll have to see what actually comes of it. I don't know if any of you saw the leaks. I won't say anything too specific in case you haven't seen them, but a couple of the kits have already been leaked. Yeah, they put out like a graphic for the 25 anniversary and for like the Behind the Sims, and it has like little art on it. And I think that because there's a guitar on that, people are speculating maybe band pack, because it's also been something that I think has been on some of the surveys, if I'm not mistaken. Personally, not my favorite idea for a pack, but I do know a lot of people have been asking for it, so, you know, I'm always down to respect when it's something that the rest of the community will enjoy, even if it's not necessarily my thing. And usually I find that even if I'm not like big into a particular pack, that I find like something that in it that I do quite enjoy. So, yeah. If it has okay build mode items, I'm always happy. Yeah, and I feel like they always do a pretty good job with the building the cast for most part. I think the only reason I'm not into it that much is because, and I haven't seen any details, don't even know if this is an actual pack coming out, so pure speculation that we're talking about. But I think part of the reason that I don't love it as the idea for a pack is because there's so many other hobbies that aren't represented in the game that I think would be great to add to the game or to have expanded. Like, I think the handiness, the like wood carving station would be really great to have expanded. Like, I think that there's a lot of other hobbies that I feel like could use work, and I actually feel like we already have like a decent amount of instruments and like music skill options. Like, we have piano, guitar, violin, singing. We have the pipe organ even. And like, I get that for them that probably means that making the pack was easier because like a lot of that stuff already exists. Why not make it functional with the idea of bands? And like, I hear that. Um, but I think I would have rather seen that energy just put somewhere else personally. But I totally respect if other people feel different. Yes, finish your food and then we'll go feed these two. And then I think the toddlers are both awake enough to do some activity. Oh, Hanukkah is a heavy sleeper. They won't wake up as much from surrounding noises. That's honestly kind of convenient considering he has to deal with the infants in his room crying. All right, you can get up. Why don't you go get some food? Your mom made some butternut gnocchi for dinner. And then you need to do your homework. We'll start with that. I'm sorry your fun's still so low, bud. I feel bad. He probably has like the oldest child struggle of like he's the only teenager in the house, so she's often reliant on him to help her with the kids. And I'm sure he kind of knew, I'm sure, Halloween, because like this is how his family's always been. They have so many babies all the time, but still rough. I always feel bad for whoever the oldest kid is in the house at that time. At least before it was a set of twins, so sometimes I could have one of them help and the other one like chill. But alas, what you gonna do? I'll not do this with just our matriarch hands alone. I can't. I can't keep up. Where are you going? All of your tasks are about the infant. Why are you going downstairs? Hello? Okay. The Sims being the Sims again. Oy vey. Alright. You're doing your homework now, which is good. I know you're like unfortunately a little low on some stuff, but you're done with that. Maybe you can do like a bubble bath and that will improve your mood. Because right now, Maud is doing pretty well, so she can handle the infants on her own, I think. Oh, why is she... I say, and then she doesn't even feed the infant I told her to feed. Oy vey. Feed. Bottle feed. And has he been fed? Okay, he has been fed. Okay, good. And then we're gonna have to feed the toddlers as well, actually. So, maybe after that, you can give food to Hanukkah. I have a big globe light above my bathroom. I dropped a bulb and screen I want to take out. I was trying to clean the less clean areas. Oh no! Just be really careful, friend. I know that that glass is pretty dangerous. Sorry that that happened. It always sucks when you're trying to... You're like trying to be... I don't know if this is how you feel, but sometimes I feel like I'm trying to be like a more adultier adult and like do the thing I'm supposed to do and like dust something that often gets forgotten. And then, of course, something bad happens, and I'm like, really? I'm like, this is why I don't do anything. Which maybe isn't the best mindset, but that's how I feel. Exactly. Okay, at least I know it's not just me. Do you really have to go all the way downstairs to get applesauce? I thought she'd only have to go downstairs when she was getting, hot foods. Yeah, she didn't need to go downstairs. I don't know why she keeps doing that. She keeps, like, going downstairs between tasks, sitting at the table, and then getting back up. And I'm like, please, that's not helpful at all. Okay, can you feed him real quick while he's down here? And then you can have your bubble bath. I'm so sorry. It's just like when the toddler climbs all the way downstairs, I'm getting him fed while he's down here. Why are you also down here, though? Your mom is supposed to be feeding you upstairs. You know, up until this point, I feel like my building a house that has 3 floors hasn't been going terribly for me. Today is not my day with it, though. I'm not gonna lie. Today, the toddlers are really testing my patience by going up and down stairs in places they aren't supposed to go. Truly losing my marbles. Alright, good. You're on the floor. You're getting carried down. I don't know why you came all the way back up here, but whatever. Then you can take your bubble bath. Sorry, I interrupted you. You can put him down here. And then let's take care of the laundry because it never stops and it don't stop coming and it won't stop coming. And is that done? Nice, that's done. Hi, Finn. Welcome back. How was dinner? What was on the dinner agenda today? All right, and you add that to the dryer. Clean the lint tray and dry. And then you can let him out so he doesn't get upset. And then we can go grab the laundry and put it in the wash machine. Dutch pancakes. Interesting. How are Dutch pancakes different from pancakes that I'm used to? Oh, they look fluffier and thicker. A Dutch puff. A hooligan or a hootenanny. Love those words. That's so fun. Those look delicious, I'm not gonna lie. They're a lot thinner and bigger than American pancake, but a bit thicker than crepes. Oh, interesting. Okay, I wonder if the pictures I looked at were accurate then, because they looked like they were actually thicker than a pancake. We add things like sugar and roll it up and cut it into pieces, which is kind of crepe-like. That makes sense. Y'all are always teaching me about so many different foods. All right. Then you need to do something for fun. Why don't you do this and maybe a little computer time. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Oh god, okay, actually I'm so sorry. Well, you have like full energy, so actually it's fine. Why don't you play a game for a little bit? What are you grumpy for? Are you just grumpy? Because you want sugar. No, you don't need to make a mess. You don't really need to do that. What's an activity you can do? Positive redirection. Something I'm learning with toddlers in The Sims and on TikTok that I watch, and then also having cats, is that cats and toddlers are surprisingly similar. In that you just have to positively redirect them to something else that they are allowed to be doing. Alright, let's let you out, and then you can go back to being an iPad baby. And then you can come play with some Lux. They're puffy but not thick. Okay, that makes sense. Shan, happy 2025, my love. Thank you for the 20 months. That's so kind of you. How have you been? Except the cats get to do drugs. I feel like most cats don't get to do drugs, but mine do. So fair enough. Touche. Touche. Thinking that you're talking to toddlers the same way I talk to my dog. Yep. Yep. I mean, it's obviously not the same because it's a whole person with their own feelings, but in a lot of ways it feels very similar. Y'all absolutely smashed today's daily sub goal out of the park. I know I've been a little bit gone this week, so maybe more of you had resubs to do, but I do appreciate it, and I just want to say thank you. With catnip, so I'm guessing many cats here get to do. Yeah, we do we give them catnip here too. Our cats love a good bit of catnip, especially now that we've found the type that they like. Oh my gosh, they used to be like about catnip, and now they're like obsessed. And then Fig also has anxiety meds, so sometimes he gets even fancier drugs than his siblings, or his sibling Juniper. Been doing solidly okay, getting over a bad cold / respiratory flu, which has been a fun way to start the year. How are you? No. I know, so many people, so many illnesses going around right now, so tough to avoid, but I'm glad to hear that you're on your way to feeling better and that you're doing okay, all things considered. But yeah, rough start. I totally get that. All right. You're in a much better mood now. Anxiety twins, real. Real. I'm also an anxious lad myself. I'm not on any meds, but I feel like I probably could be. It feels like something that wouldn't be a bad idea, per se. But yeah, he just gets those when he seems extra anxious, to be honest. It's not really an exact science. But Fig is just a very skittish cat, like any little sound, like he's very, he has honestly the same trouble that a lot of anxious folks who are like people have, which is like he's super hyper alert all the time. He has a really hard time like fully relaxing, although I do think it's been getting better the longer he lives here. Which is good to see, the more comfortable he gets. Like he's been here for over a year now, I think. So it's not like it's been a short period of time, but you know, he did live a life before he came to us with a different like house, and he did have to stay in the shelter for a while and stuff like that. So thank you, my love. 1 second. Okay. I'm being brought lunch. We have pot pies for lunch, if anyone was curious. They had a toy they didn't really bother playing with, and then last month they suddenly got really interested. Turns out the catnip inside, but they were too young to notice before interesting.
We have the lady coming here in about 10.
Okay, that's fine. Just shut the door and it should be all right.
Yeah, been fed. Don't let them punk you.
Okay, I won't let them punk me. Chat room says your rant about your brain is very relatable.
You read
Yeah.
my private message to our friend group to your stream?
Yeah, because it didn't have anything secret in it, and most of it was about the password manager that you were already talking about in chat.
How dare you?
Fair enough. The fake theatrics. I can't. I love you so much. Oh my god, the drama, the hooliganry. Alright, everyone's doing good, y'all. Chat room. For 2 seconds, I need it to be acknowledged that everyone in the household is doing good. Will it last? Dunno, but for this moment, everybody's happy. And I'll take it. Alright, let's do some infant care before they, like, need it. Because she needs a diaper change and he needs some food. They might get a little cranky with me waking them up, though. Anxiety crew literally got out of the hospital for it in your stream. It's the first I see when I come on here. Oh, the world works in such mysterious ways, friend. Sending lots of love to you. I hope that you're doing okay after your hospital stay. I know it's not easy to be in such a state that you have to get that help, but I'm proud of you for getting the help you need. And I hope it was a good experience. I know hospitals are sometimes less helpful than they should be. Now, why is that child still stinky even after I changed her diaper? Gonna reset you. Sometimes they get bugged, permanently stinky. Why is she still stinky? Does she need a bath? You see if she needs a bath. If you hear Fig screaming in the background, it's because he heard us talking about him and now he wants in. But he can't come in because the lady who's running our construction, our bathroom renovation is coming in a few minutes to just check out the space for a few minutes, so. Also, if I'm being honest, I don't think he's actually crying because he wants to come in. I think he's crying because he wants my lunch. He smells my food, which has chicken in it, which is his favorite. So he's really just being Faker McFakertons. I'm pretty sure. Which is kind of his MO. As much as I love him. He loves being fake. Like, I just want love. And then immediately starts trying to eat your food. I'm like, okay. Okay, tell me you just wanted love. I'll believe it when I see it. The little meows, yeah. Sounds like Toast might have distracted him as he stopped meowing. My favorite book. Oh, dark. I find favorite questions really hard, so I don't know if I have a favorite book. But I'm currently reading a book called Make Room for Love that I'm really enjoying a whole lot. Some of my other ones that I enjoy. I recently read, what is it called? I'm forgetting the name of it. It's on my story graph. I don't know why I'm forgetting the name of it. Hold on. I love the Bookshops and Bone Dust and Legends and Latte series. I read the couple of Casey McQuistion's books this year, The Pairing and One Last Stop, and I really enjoyed both of those. Anger is a Gift is an old fave, but that one's got some really heavy themes, so just take it with a grain of salt. Also, I just accidentally pressed go to school with the teenager. I did not want to go to school with the teenager. No. Now the house is going to be left to its own devices. And I'm scared. But I can't take it back now, so I guess we're going to school with him. Oh well. It was really good. It was a recommendation from Toasty. If you like that author's work, I really enjoyed The Pairing too. It has a different vibe than One Last Stop, but they're both like queer novels, queer fiction novels. I will warn you though that The Pairing will make you hungry. It's like a book where they're traveling through Europe and they describe really tasty like food and made me want charcuterie boards all the time. All the time. Also, thank you for the follow, friend. I'm gonna take my break because we're gonna have an ad going, so I will leave you all with your enrichment, as I like to say, some words on stream. and I'm gonna eat my lunch and I will BRB. So check in with yourself, stretch, eat, take your meds, hydrate, whatever you might need to do to also take care of yourself. And we'll be back. And when we come back, we're gonna be going with our high schooler to school, I guess. That was not the plan, but we're here now. We're here now and we're committed to the bit. So BRB, enjoy your break, take care of yourselves, and I'll talk to you soon. GG's, friends. Very good. 176 Finn. 131 M. Slumber hitting 50 and Dark Dew. Spiders, Pink, and myself making it on the board. Very good. I hope you had a good break. I was running around, replacing my ice packs and getting my water. I had my lunch. Lunch timing worked out perfect today, actually. By the way, if y'all hear any like noise in the background, our person who's doing the construction is stopping by for a minute. I don't think you'll hear anything, but if you do, that is why. She'll be gone in a few. All right, let's see. Learn more about new school. Because he did just age up into a teenager, so I guess technically it is a new school for him. Okay, and then we need to claim a locker. Again, if you're wondering what the heck's going on, I did not mean to come to school with our teenager. But it was an accident, and I think now I'm stuck here for the day, so I'll take the change of pace, I suppose. It's fine. Well, we're gonna take ownership over this cute one if it's not taken. Look at the little mushrooms. And actually, you can't see it right now, but he has a mushroom tattoo, so kinda low-key perfect. Oh, I forgot that the teenagers will T-pose. Oh my god. Just a moment of appreciation for all of the things happening on this sim right now. We've got what I think is like way too fancy of a scarf to be wearing every day. It looks like a like wedding scarf. We've got some sports gloves. We've got all kinds of facial piercings, some glasses that are low-key glitching on her face. CC fuzzy clogs, all well in the T-pose. Oy vey, I very rarely leave my like house in this game. I often will in specifically the 100 baby challenge always be home because I mean it just makes sense because you don't work like a regular job in this version of the game or whatever in this particular challenge, and so I have forgotten what it's like to be out in the world seeing random NPCs. The only time I really do is when I'm looking for another baby donor. All right, let's try to introduce ourselves to one of the teachers, and then we're supposed to talk to them about I need to get my searchable pie menu again. I say that every time I go live, and then every time I forget to get it. Talk to teacher about curriculum, but I don't see the high school option that was there before. So I don't know where to look for that. It's not small talk. It's not deep thoughts. I don't know why I don't see that as an option. Is that not his teacher? Even though, I mean, it says class 2 teacher. Interesting. I don't know why. That's okay, though. We don't have to have the whole day be perfect. We gotta head to class anyways. Can you talk to her about? The curriculum. No, we're busy on our phone. Oh my god, the CC outfits are killing me. What are these shoes you're wearing? Oh, but go off with the makeup though. Okay, Cornelius. Although when I hear the name Cornelius, I low-key can only think of Cornelius Snow, which kind of throws me off, I won't lie. I will not lie to you. Which is a character in the Hunger Games, if you're not familiar. I can't believe we get another Hunger Games book this year. I am ready to devour. I'm ready to devour the moment I can get my hands on it. Watching the high schoolers in class is low-key so boring. I did not mean to be here. Like, it's a cute feature because there are some times where I am playing my teenagers much more, like, heavily. Not the power turning off while I'm not at home. Alright, I'm switching control. Excuse me, by the way. Switching control. So tell me why they said the power's off, but I come home and Maud's watching TV. And the power is most definitely not off. And why is she watching TV? Well, like all the children are in distress. I think we have to go back to Halloween because it's freaking out with this little exclamation point above his head. So, I shall go back to not anchor the game, but the power's not even off. Why does he lie to me like that, actually? Alright, you're on lunch. Why are you being antisocial? You gotta go get some lunch. And then you're supposed to say hello to one of the other teens. Why don't you introduce yourself to this person with the absolutely fabulous fit? I'm actually kind of obsessed with them. Look at this fit. The kitty hat, the makeup, the bell-bottom pants. It's all absolutely delectable. Alright, you're befriending Cornelius today. That's all I did. Let's see. Tell a funny story. Friendly. Compliments. Oh, I think you have to go to class now. Right? No, it says lunch ends in 1 hour and 30. Okay. I think he's okay. Sit. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Kylite, hello. Welcome. Shania, thank you so much for the raid, cutie. How was your stream today? Also, Jenna K, welcome in. Let me get y'all a shout out. If y'all are not already following Shania, I 10 out of 10 would recommend. Shania does a lot of, like, I don't know, and Shania, if you want to speak for yourself on this, feel free. I don't know how intentional it is, but Shania has a very sensory friendly vibe just by nature. So if you're looking for more streams that are like very friendly to low sensory vibes, then I definitely recommend her space. She does a lot of co-working, reading, crafting, all kinds of stuff. So very nice vibes. You were crocheting today. Let's go. I've been seeing all your crochet updates. You're making so much progress so fast. Also, Jesse, hello, welcome in. Dill Pickle, welcome in. Hi, friends. Um, DB Riviera, hello, welcome. I hope you're all doing good. Happy Friday. I hope you all had a nice week. It's my first stream since Monday because we've been having some construction on our house, so we've been busy. But happy to be here today doing some 100 baby challenge. If you're familiar, I don't know how many of you are simmers, but it's totally okay if you don't know much about the challenge or anything like that, but you're still welcome to hang with us if you'd like. And if you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We play Sims and farming sims and like indie games. We also like to co-work and craft like Shania does. So if any of that sounds like your cup of tea and you'd like to hang out with us, you're more than welcome to. But if you need to raid and run, please take care. Yeah, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. You're making a cardigan? Shania, please. I'm just so impressed by the fact that you went from learning to making a cardigan so fast. I've tried to crochet like 5 or so different times in my life because my grandma and my mom used to crochet and I could not figure it out. I think just the combination of I really struggled with the tension. My stuff was always too tight or too loose, or like I couldn't keep it consistent, so then like different parts of my project would look different and that would upset me and frustrate me. And then I also found it really frustrating when you had to frog things because then the yarn would get all frayed and it wouldn't look as good, and I don't know. And then every time I picked it up, I'd forget some of the skills and have to relearn. And then I started having so many problems with my hands that it didn't really seem like an option. So when people grab a skill, any skill, but like grab a skill like crochet and then they're really good at it, I find it so impressive. Truly very impressive. Also, I would introduce you all to the family we're playing with, which is what I usually do, but I accidentally went to high school with one of our teenagers. I did not mean to do this. I actually intended to be home with the family, but we're here now. Also, we have like the lady who's leading the construction for our project on our bathroom reno is here. So I have the autistic sense of being perceived is kicking in. So I feel like my brain is not working. uh, I know some of you will relate to that. You would think being a content creator, I would be like confident to be perceived more. Um, but even with like recording and stuff, like even Toasty, I'm like, no, you can't be in here. You can't be in here, or I can't do anything. Okay, Mod. So what I've learned is if I leave you home alone, you will do nothing but watch TV, which is not ideal. You and your little smug face over here. The infants are both like basically dying. Okay. 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 That's fine. That's definitely what I wanted. That's good. That's not a problem at all. All right, super efficient baby care, one of them at least to help me out. And then oh my god. Okay, and then we'll feed the other ones so they don't get taken away. Actually, you know what? We can have the teenager do it at the same time. That way, nobody gets taken away. If it makes you feel any better, I've been knitting for many, many years, and every time I do a project, I have to review tutorials for casting on, binding off pieces of the project. Yeah, no, that's real. I think it's just a little detail oriented for me personally. And then also, I'm not a math gay, so all the counting, I can't be doing all the counting. I cannot talk to you right now. My entire household is falling apart, and I'm currently trying to fix it. Trying desperately to fix it. Hello, Aries. Welcome in. I'm artistic in a way, but I don't know. Some things just don't come as naturally. Like, y'all have seen, I can color for days, but other things, not so much. Okay. And tell me why you didn't feed her. What was the super efficient newborn or infant care if you aren't going to feed her? What do you mean? Please feed the children before they get taken away. All right, hold on. I need to save in case Sims CPS tries to take my babies away. Ah, because the older Sims in the household are not listening to my instructions. Please feed the child, I beg. What is happening? Feed him, please. Where are your arms? Okay, they're both being fed. Thank God. Thank God. I don't know why it says she's asleep when she's literally being held, though. The chaos is growing. Okay. Now you need... No, not change outfit. You need your diaper changed. I think. Sorry if I'm behind on chat. I am overwhelmed. If you miss what happened, normally things are not this chaotic, but basically I accidentally clicked a button that made me follow the teen to school, and now I'm coming home to pure chaos because the Sims were in charge of themselves, which basically means they didn't do anything correctly. And then I came home to all the infants in desperate need of love and attention. So I'm trying to get them to a better spot. All right. How's she doing? She's good. He can put him over here, whatever. That's not really the right beds for them, but at this point, do I care? Not necessarily. Aries, how are you doing today, lovely? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. All right, and then you need to go piss pal. Fair enough. You did just come home from school. I'm sorry you had to do 17 gazillion things before I could even let you go piss pal. Actually, why don't you repair this? Because then your repair skill will go up, and then hopefully we can upgrade the dryer at some point here. Why don't you... Friendly. Hello.
All set with the interruptions for today.
Okay, good, because I felt too perceived.
We couldn't hear you.
I know, but I could hear you, and my brain was overwhelmed.
We had 2 near break-ins to the bathroom.
Oh, the children.
The children were very interested. And then, yeah, we're popping the medicine cabinet out, and
And she said that wasn't like too much work or whatever.
no, she said this is a very wise time to do it. She's like, the sheetrocker is going to be here anyway, so it makes sense to do it.
Get it handled, basically.
They said the sheetrocker may need more than 1 day, depending on kind of like how the project is going. Surprising news: our sheetrocker's a woman.
Oh, fun.
Love to see it in this 2025 economy. Our sheetrocker contractor shall be a gal.
Just because we've had so many men here.
We've had many men with electricity and
But
plumbers.
to be honest, I will say they've all been very nice.
Oh yeah, no, the men have been chill. I really like the company that we've been working
They've
for.
been like friendly of the cats and everything, so.
Yeah, so they've, oh yeah, no, everybody's loved our cats. Our cats are popular. But yeah,
Gonna be popular.
so we'll discuss it tomorrow when some stuff starts going into place. But chat room, we had tile on our wall that goes up to the tub, and the tile has been taken off the wall
I told them this
in one
earlier too.
column. Yeah. So once the sheetrocker kind of gets like the wall back in better space, we have all of the tile. We can like all collectively look at it together as to whether or not we think that it makes more sense to try to put that tile back because it's all in one piece, or to
I feel like the tile on the
trim it.
wall is like savable maybe because we have the extra pieces,
Yes.
but like I don't know what the Tyler will say, and obviously I value his opinion, but I feel like the tile on the floor is kind of like
The tile on the
heck.
floor, I think we're much closer to getting a transition piece in between, which is kind of just like a white piece that's curved, that like in between the tub and the floor. And then
I'm sus, but okay.
when we do the kitchen, I think that then we're going to do a kitchen tile, hallway tile, bathroom tile, floor wipeout essentially, and then
Mm.
redo all of that.
Is that what your parents said?
I'll double check.
Because your parents did not want to change that tile at all last we talked to them.
I will double check with them, type of deal. But yeah, so we will.
Good night, Finn.
Good night. So we'll discuss the tile on the wall as to whether it makes more sense to just cap it or to try to put it back if we feel like that looks better and it still all fits basically.
I mean, I want to take it all off while they're already in there, but I don't know if your parents are gonna be.
No, my dad is very much saying I don't want to deal with that, unfortunately.
I know, but I'm intrigued to see if they what their recommendation is, because if they also recommend just taking it all off while they're already in there.
They're not, it's in too good of a state right now for them to ever recommend that. If like they took a tile off and then like six others just randomly fell off, they'd be like, oh, okay, but the rest of the tile on the
Then
wall is fine. It's
then
just
what
that
are
one
you
little corner.
saying was the options?
The
Because it
option
sounds like there is no option. It sounds like they're gonna just fix the tile.
they're for the tile on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, there that
You made it seem like there was different options
there's
being
two
considered.
options right now. You know how we have all the extra that one column of tile just sitting on our
Yeah.
thing. The options either are to put all of that back next to the tub so the wall is like done again, or have that one column just remain gone and us to cap it a little bit.
I don't understand what it means to cap it. I feel like that's gonna look terrible.
That's understandable. So the option then maybe
I
is to
mean,
put the
maybe
tile
it won't,
back.
but I'm not being given any visualization of what that would even
Yeah, so when
mean.
the sheetrocker comes tomorrow, she's going to fix the wall because obviously the wall currently has actively holes in it.
Holes in it, yeah.
Yes, correct. So she's going to fix the wall, and then she'll have like a piece of trim that will like kind of like
Be
be
considered.
the marker at the end of the tile.
It's like
Essentially.
interesting
And if we
because I
feel like
wonder.
that looks good, then we'll do that. And if it doesn't look good, then we'll have them put the tile back because it is salvageable, I believe.
I wonder if it's gonna wind up being like a combination, even if we do, because if we do the patch, they still have to fix that like accent tile.
Yeah, we have the accent tile.
Because like
That one will go back no matter what.
that one, yeah, I was gonna say because that one can't.
Because it has like a little divot. Like
Yeah, it would be weird.
No, we're gonna put that one back no matter what. That one's gonna, and if it's like capped with that piece of trim instead of putting it back fully, that tile piece will still go in.
Okay.
It'll
Interesting.
Whatever option we choose will be like.
I still think
like
it's so silly that we're not doing this while the bathroom's already ripped to shreds. But
I agree. And they said no problem on the medicine cabinet, and it looks like because of the sheetrock status near the light anyway. She said, I'm going to mention to the sheetrocker to like fix that up because that looks rough. And she was like, and if they're going to probably take the light off to do that anyway, and I'll tell them to flip it the other way. Okay. And I said, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Yes, because I told chat room that they put our light on upside down and it looks like a football goalpost.
Yeah. Yeah,
currently, which is not exactly the vibe that we were going for.
So that's all the tea. That's all the updates.
Sounds good.
Why you look like you're interested in causing trouble?
I don't know, but take her out of here because I'm already overstimulated by all the news you just gave me.
Understandable. Junie, we're on our way.
Thank you for she's being a bird cat on Toasty's shoulder. Thank you for welcoming the lady in and talking to her and stuff. Handling it. Good luck with your bird cat.
In your room right now, so I don't want to.
This is less than ideal. Maybe you can close it after.
Maybe.
I'm procrastinating, so here I am. No worries, I understand. Maybe you can work on it while you're hanging out at some point if you get the motivation or spoons. You can just crack it, and then hopefully, if she comes in here causing trouble, I'll kick them both out, but I don't want to kick him out. He's being chill. I love you. Okay, I think I got the house back in working order, chat room, so the pure chaos. At least over-ish. Okay, what is the status of these clothes, though? Yeah, these are not even clean. I don't know how that keeps happening. I'm getting annoyed with how that keeps happening, where dirty clothes are somehow in the dryer. I don't feel like I do that, but maybe my Sims do it when I'm not paying attention. Because then I wind up having to take it out, awkwardly set it on the floor, then unload and move these things to the dryer and put them back in the washer to wash them. And I'm like, please. I say many fancy words and I say nope. That's real. That was one thing, like, I liked being an academic in some ways, but sometimes the reading was such a drag and like it had so much extra fluff to it and like big complicated words that made like relatively simple topics like so inaccessible. I'm like, why are we doing it like this? And I'm like a really slow reader and it takes me a lot to process things even though I do like reading. And so sometimes reading those articles that were like really chonky, it was supposed to be like quick. Like you could tell the professors thought it would be easy because they'd be like, here's 7 of these articles to read. But they're only 2 pages each, but like, or like however many, whatever. I was like, it takes me forever still because I have to read it 8 times to understand what it says, which I don't particularly appreciate. I feel like it was something that I talked about with some of my grad school friends when I was in school, but like, I think there's a lot of expectation in college for you to know how to skim read. Like, you kind of can't get by very easily without having that skill, but I don't know what it is. I cannot skim read. Like, I'm not good at it. Like, I try, but oh, dark. You gotta be careful though, friend, because we're not recommending AI in this space. Um, it has such a bad environmental impact. It is not a very good tool to use when it is avoidable. Like we're seeing the California fires and the freeze happening in Texas, and like each AI search that you do, like one individual request uses like I forget exactly how many, but many, many, many gallons of water. And it has a big harm on our environment for that reason. And I don't think everybody knows that. So, if you weren't too familiar with it, it's definitely something I recommend reading up about. But yeah, I don't recommend the use of things like ChatGPT and stuff if you can help it. Oh, we're just doing some cheerleading down here. I mean, do you want to be a cheerleader? I guess I didn't consider that for you, but you look like you're having a good time. Let's see. I don't usually have the teens do too many clubs because I usually need their help, to be honest. But I don't know. I can't take his happiness away. He seems so excited to do the cheerleading. So why not? I think we didn't. I mean, like, I don't want to make you feel bad or anything, but I just do feel like it's important to make my stance clear personally. Like, we didn't have access to AI before, and we, managed to figure out how to accommodate ourselves to adjust accordingly. Because, yeah, I definitely understand what you're saying. Like, college is very difficult, the reading is very difficult, especially if you have any, like, neurodivergence as well. Because I know I was also a very slow reader and had a hard time processing things and stuff, but I don't necessarily think that that is a good reason to use something that causes so much harm to our environment because things are getting real bad. People are losing their homes and everything that they have. It's just something for you to consider, friend. I know that it does make things a little bit more accessible, and I know that there is nuance there in that sense, but it's good for it's not, good for like cognitive stuff too, to not like challenge yourself in those ways. Add to dryer. And then let's grab that. Yeah, that's a good point too. You could use a screen reader as a similar accessibility tool where it would like read it out to you. It may not be able to do like the summary feature that some AI can do, but it can definitely still make it easier than having to try to parse through it and read it yourself. And I don't know like what your school is like or where you are at exactly, so take anything with a grain of salt in that sense, but they might have like resources and stuff available for you at the disability student center too. Sometimes they have tools for that. Use Google Picture Scan. I don't know if that one is. Let me see. Google Picture Scan. That one might be okay. I have to do more research to see. It does look like from a quick Google search, it's still similar to using ChatGPT and stuff. I'd have to look into it more though. Read into that individual resource to learn. So I definitely know that some of them are worse than other ones. Like some types of AI have bigger negative impacts than others. How did you become such a mess? Oh my gosh. What's going on? Okay. You need a bath. I make it a challenge that I read 10 pages and then 10 more pages and so on with the audiobooks and lectures. I 1.5 speed it, but also like to leave it at one speed sometimes not to fall into the dopamine hamster wheel. Real. Real, real, real. I mean, the truth was sometimes I also just did not get to every single thing that every professor asked me to get to. And that was just the reality of the situation. Sometimes, like, I had to give that feedback to them too, that they assigned too much. But yeah, I often would do some similar stuff of like, okay, try to get through one article and then maybe give myself a break of some kind that brings me joy. Maybe like a little treat if I can afford it, or like maybe it's something I already have, type of thing. But yeah, I just share my perspective because I know that not everybody knows about it. And I know some schools even encourage the use of AI. So a lot of people might not really even know that it has a big negative environmental impact. And I think a lot of people have a hard time understanding totally how those two things are like correlated. And I'm still learning myself to understand like how it like, it doesn't like make common sense to me as to how they're related, but I have read a lot of things and yeah, I just found after what I read that it wasn't worth the usage. Okay, you've been bathed. Okay, now I need to take care of Mom. Because she's also super dirty and I don't know how that happened. Here, you can have a bubble bath. You deserve it, honestly, and your energy's pretty high. So, you're sleeping. You're not in the right bed, but like, whatever. You need to go here. Children are a bit hungry, but I think they're gonna have to wait a minute. The infants are doing good. Oops. Hello? What's going on? Why isn't she taking her bubble bath? Yeah, of course, Em. You're welcome to. Of course, of course. Also, while we're here, let me see if someone other than the bot has the brain cell yet. Pharaoh Zooks, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use him wisely. If you're not familiar, it's just a fun little running joke that we share one single brain cell and it gets passed around once an hour. So you have your moment with it, and then it'll go on to someone else. The breakup is official. Interesting. I'm proud of you, friend. I know that I don't know why the first word that came out of my mouth was interesting. I feel like I panicked in trying to figure out how to respond vaguely. But I am proud of you. I know it's been a process, and I know that there's complexities and nuances to it and a lot of care. But I think it is the best choice for you right now. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can wash the infants and toddlers in the tub if you want to do just like a quick little wash. I forgot that that was a thing. All right, let's get you some food. No major movement or decisions, but just really to have it sorted. Yeah, at least puts you like, it puts you on the path that you want to be on. And I think that that's a good start in and of itself. Step in the right direction, at the very least. And it leaves less room for like potential confusion or extra hurt feelings, etc. too. So I think overall just a good progress. Also, good night, Dark. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Hi, Prim. Welcome in. Prim, thank you for the 35 months. I hope you enjoy your B badge and your B motes for another month, and welcome back to the sub club. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing good. How was your week? And Elise, hello, lurking for breakfast/brunch. What's on the agenda for breakfast/brunch today? What are the nom noms? Oh, enjoy your lurk. I'm sorry, I didn't see that you were lurking. You don't have to answer my question. Ignore me. Ignore my yapping. Hi, Puppo. I think we actually might have breakfast for dinner tonight, which is always a jam. I love a good breakfast for dinner. And it's probably going to be extra easy for toast this time because we already have the bacon cooked. Don't have to. That's usually the bigger task for breakfast for dinner. Getting over a cold/sinus infection thing. Oof, I'm glad that you're starting to feel better, but I know a lot of people were talking about being sick in the beginning of the year and like how that can be kind of a rough start to your year. That's always tough. No. Not Totoro's spirit fading away. Sad. Because she passed away in the other house, so the connectivity's not there anymore. Yep, breakfast for lunch, Nom. Let's go. I'm like such a breakfast lad. I always tell Toasty I could have breakfast for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Truly. Oh, Halloween, did you do your homework? You did, but you can do some extra credit work before school. You've been fed. You just need fun now. That's easy. Why don't we let you be the iPad baby for once? Because your brother always has the iPad. Where are your skills at? You're doing pretty good, actually. Your thinking is the lowest, so let's have you work on that then. And then Hanukkah needs hunger and hygiene. So let's get you fed. You don't need to bathe that child. I don't know why you keep saying that. Food to Hanukkah. Sure. Y'all have kept me good company while I wrap up some moving stuff. Driver's license is on its way. Woo! Supposedly my giant curtain rod is on its way, but that feels like a lie. Final house thing can't get done till next week. Very good. Very good progress. It's actually really funny you bring up the giant curtain rod. It's not really the same thing, but it made me think of the fact that they told us we could shower, but we don't have like a new shower rod yet, so we only have the shower rod that we had in Chicago, which is pretty finagly, and then we also don't even have the correct like wall situation to put it up. It's like one of those standard ones that you like twist and then it like the pressure of it kind of like locks it into place. But because the walls are torn down right now, it's literally attached to like wood, like exposed wood. Which is not the most ideal situation, but it's fine. It was just to prevent water from getting everywhere. It was a very, very, very DIY situation. Yeah, like an extension rod, exactly. I saw a breakfast corn dog sausage wrapped in maple blueberry pancake batter, and it was going to be either the worst or the best thing in existence. Did you try it? That sounds amazing. That sounds delicious. Only lets you update online during business hours? That's annoying. That's kind of silly goofy, I think. Oh my god, don't join again. I almost hit join again. Okay, the toddlers are doing great. Now I need to feed the infants. Let's see. More choices, baby care, feed. I feel like I'm just on repeat today on stream. Just feed this one, give that one a bath, feed the other one, give him a bath, put him to sleep, make sure you get sleep, feed him again. It's on the grocery list for the next run, so I will report. Okay, I can't wait to learn. That sounds amazing. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie to you. That do be childcare, I know. I hope I never have this many small children at the same time IRL because woofda. Actually, speaking of, we should have some birthdays soon, no? Oh my god, they all age up in 2 days. Oh, bless chat room. Oh, I did not realize they all had the same birthday. That is delightful. Delightful. Thank God. Thank goodness. Little Toast is doing pretty good. The infants are always a bit of pain in the booty, but... Well, he's upset right now, so... Bad timing to ask, but... Alright. You need a bath, but that's just gonna have to wait. You're doing great. Why don't you play with this? You're good. Toast just needs to be fed. Okay. Perfect. You don't need to check or bathe. You need to feed, please. And then after that, you'll give Pancake a bath. And then everyone should be good. Theoretically. It never really ends, so. I did say my meds are working because I'm trying to do 5 things all at the same time, and I will say I did 4 of the 5 things and decided the 5th will be a later task because it's big. So I do believe the meds are working. I'm proud of you, my love. What was the big task that you decided to chill on? Was it the passwords? Yeah, that's fair. That's real. That's a lot. I don't even know how you have 300 accounts, but then again, maybe it's like that thing where you don't think you have that many and then you check it and you realize. Actually, I also have 5 gazillion. By the way, I haven't had a chance to check. Let me see, actually. Let me see if I can look it up before I tell y'all. Between now and the 26th of January, my EA creator code not only benefits me by giving me some of the funds that you spent on your pack, but also it gives you all a 5% discount. Not the biggest discount, but it is something that a lot of people have been asking for a long time. So they're kind of testing it. So if you've been meaning to like buy any packs and you want a small discount and you also want to support one of your Sims creators that you follow, you can do that until the 26th of January and get a little discount. So just something to let you all know. No pressure. I honestly make like such a small amount from it that I would never want y'all to feel like you had to or anything like that, but I know some folks are always looking for a discount on Sims packs for sure, which is very real. Why are you so dirty? Why are you both so dirty? Alright, I guess I'll give them baths too. Like I said, never ends, truly. You have to log into everything. I bought a pair of shoes 7 years ago for Zoomies, and I guess they have an account for them. I'm deactivating anything I no longer use. I mean, that's smart, honestly. It's the kind of stuff that I wish I was better at, like the executive functioning of, so real. Very, very real. I need to get on getting my passport too. Something I've been meaning to do for forever. I just paid my bills, I feel like. Why are you freaking out? Okay, I'll pay him again. Whatever. I thought I did. Maybe I misremembered. Sometimes I tell the Sims to do things and then they don't, so that's also a high probability. Alright, is Toast not stinky anymore? Good. Put him down. And then give Oatmeal a bath so she's not stinky anymore either. The toddlers are entertaining themselves, so that's ideal. We're paying the bills like they told me. Why is she obsessed with trying to bathe Toast when I need her to bathe Oatmeal, please? Toast already had a bath. Toast is not stinky. Oatmeal is stinky. No, not watch. Loki, her little tum, which is fine. She has a little tum because she's had a lot of babies, and I love that for her. But her tum scared me for a second because I thought she was pregnant again, and I was like, wait, how? I didn't do anything. I don't have any room in my house. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Also, Beth, hello, welcome in. How are you? Oh, I did not realize your hygiene was that low. My goodness gracious. No wonder you're stinky. Y'all, I'm committed to the bit. We will be getting to those birthdays today. I think that's a great way to end our episode, so to speak, is aging up all four of these kids and not having so many tiny little ones for next time that I play, because I swear this challenge has been pretty chill overall so far, but my patience is being tested with the double twin situation. All right, now both of the infants are pretty good. They're a little hungry, but they're sleeping for now. You're doing good. Probably have you come up here and go potty after your brother is done. Why are you picking up the infant? No. No. Put the infant back in her bed. She doesn't need to be out on the floor. Why are we always picking up the infants? Alright, we'll put that away. Oh, nice. Hanukkah improved his movement level. Very good. There's something glitched where it just constantly puts the bathe toasty, even though she's not even doing it, but goofy. Okay, add this to the dryer. Clean the lint tray. Dry the laundry. Then go grab the leftover laundry. I think it's so funny how many people are like, why would you ever add laundry to the 100 Baby Challenge? Is it not chaos enough? And like, you're real for that, but for some reason, I just really enjoy the realism of it. I was seeing my friend play her 100 Baby Challenge the other day, Kale, if y'all are familiar. And she has the Bust the Dust pack, and I don't have that one. But watching her sim vacuum low-key was tempting me. Something about the realism of it was really fun. But I didn't ever pick it up when it first came out because I heard it was like so broken. You know how like a lot of people didn't pick up that one, or like My Wedding Stories and things like that because they were too broken. That was kind of the situation, and then I never really remembered to grab it. I don't know if it works better now though. You can vacuum the toddlers? Pardon? What does that even mean? What does it mean? That's so funny. Does it like clean them or like what is the effect? That's kind of amazing, not gonna lie. That might have sold me. Honestly, that might have sold me. No, Halloween is grade A, which means I'm supposed to kick him out, y'all. I'm not kicking him out until I'm not kicking him out until the birthday happens. I can't do it. I can't be left to my own devices like that. I need the help. Alright, why don't you take a bath quick? Or a shower quick, because then you have cheerleading. And you're gonna get dirty again, but I feel bad because you're like literally sweaty, so whatever. I have to admit, I don't recall. I picked it up, played with it for an hour, and then remembered how much I hate IRL cleaning. IRL vacuuming, I mean, that's so funny of you, though. That's so real. Honestly. The one thing that makes me hesitant about it is I need to figure out if it's still broken, but also I did find the like auditory of like I hate the auditory of vacuuming IRL, so it's unsurprising that I also hate the auditory sound of the vacuum in the game. And I don't know if it's worth it to have to listen to that sound sometimes. Alright, we have to unfortunately wake these hooligans up and feed them, even though they're gonna be cranky with me. Chat room, if you're shrimping, here's your shrimp check reminder to stretch if you're feeling crunchy. Because I stretched and my little neck and shoulders were like, wow. We cranky. Alright, comfort, and then let's feed him. And then we'll wake her up after that. I'm not gonna wake her up early. There's no point. She's just gonna be upset. I have to wear ear covers. I don't know if that's the right term, but they're not noise canceling headphones to vacuum. But the instant visual gratification of a clean force chef's kiss real. I feel like I can't really justify buying a new vacuum because we got ours just for Christmas last year and it was kind of spendy. But I feel like it does not pick up the stuff on the floor that good. So low key, I want. Yeah. We're in such an odd spot. I guess having both would probably be the ideal answer, but we got one of those like cordless vacuums that are really like lightweight and chargeable. And the intention with that was that I want to be able to help sometimes and I couldn't really lift like the proper big vacuum very easily. And it would hurt my wrists, although to be fair, the small one also hurts my wrists because my wrists are just booty cheeks, but it is better and I can help more, but I don't think it vacuums all that good. I've seen people like talking about it in like social media about how like those like rechargeable vacuums don't actually vacuum that good. So I feel like we need to get a secondary big vacuum perhaps. I don't remember off the top of my head, Em, but I could look later and text it to you. It's like red and black, that's all I really know. And like rechargeable. That might be right. You have to be good about cleaning it, or else it just straight up stops. Not that. Not that. I think it's also just that we have two cats, so we do get a decent amount of like pet hair and gunk and stuff that builds up. Cute. Oatmeal and toast are good friends now. Love that for them. Alright, we'll get you some food after cheer. I'm sure you're hungry. Oh, truly impossible, I know. We were thinking about getting one of those chomp chomps for forever. We've just never bit the bullet on it. But I feel like we should. I need to brush the cats more too, but they hate it. Right now, our cats are both little static machines. I don't know if this is happening to anyone else, but like I pet the cats and they tend to like shock me, and also their fur is like little alfalfa fur right now. Like every time you pet them, it sticks straight up. It's so funny. I'm like, you two are little static gremlins at the moment. They're supercharged right now. Real. I just realized I need to either keep the Roomba downstairs or else get him a baby gate so he doesn't topple and hurt himself or get stuck. He once trapped himself in my shower. Your Roomba? That's so funny. We were talking, how do you like your Roomba, Puppo? Because that was something that I mentioned to Toasty. I don't know if Toasty was sold on my idea, but I mentioned that that might be helpful for like, I know that it wouldn't like necessarily replace vacuuming, but like in terms of day-to-day maintenance, I wonder if that's like helpful in terms of that kind of thing, of just kind of keeping the base layer of the house not as dirty. I know they can be kind of pricey too, though. Okay, you're hungry. Why don't we feed Hanukkah? You're sleeping, but you're also going to be hungry, but that's okay for now. Load and put laundry away. I shock every time I touch her. At least it's not just me. Base cat fur to a minimum. He was a little pricey, but I think I got him on sale and got one. It auto empties its tank. Interesting. Does it have like a thing that it auto empties into? It doesn't empty on the floor, right? That's so intriguing. It's on the charge base. Interesting. Don't know if it'll be something we'll get anytime soon, but it's definitely up for consideration. We've got a couple other things that I would consider sort of like a splurge that I think would be up there before that. Because we were thinking about either us getting or convincing Toasty's parents for like a holiday gift of some kind. Like scrapping our own gift and asking instead for something for the cats, because we kind of want to get those feeders that go to your microchip, because Fig is insistent on stealing his sister's food, and we've been working on doing more training with both of the cats in general, and Junie's doing pretty good with like a lot of her training, and he's doing decent with everything else. But the one thing that he is like, just unfortunately, he's more stubborn than Toasty and I, is eating his sister's food. Like, he will not stop no matter how many times I redirect him. And we do be losing our marbles a little bit in that regard. A humidifier. Interesting. It's not a bad idea to have around the house anyway, because it has been very dry. But it's like one of those things like the air purifier that's just like, ugh. Getting humidifiers is like kind of spendy, and the benefits are there, but you don't really like feel them as directly as you want to when you spend that kind of money, type of thing. My family likes it because they have 2 cats and 4 dogs. I personally think it's only worth it to have one that auto empties its tank. My fam doesn't have it and it dumps clumps of dog fur everywhere. Oh no. I don't want it to do that. That was def my concern between Finn and the 3 cats, the one who seeks out and rolls in dust and dirt piles for fun. There was no way I was going to skip the auto empty. Fair enough. It's good to know that that's important. I don't think I would have known that otherwise, to be honest. Oh yeah, we do have one, don't we? We had it from Chicago, I forgot. Oh, Diwali's here. Hi, Diwali. I would love to hang out with you, but I am about to pass out, unfortunately. So I don't know that I can do much other than say hello. Oh, Toasty, so real. I think unfortunately it's just like a result of not, again, climate change and like our air quality not being cared for. So now we have to do so much. I mean, humidifier I think was always something people often have to do, dehumidifier or humidifier, but ugh. Oh, Maud likes gossip. Okay, I mean, I accept. Can you let the child out first before you go to bed? I know you're exhausted, I'm sorry. But he can't be stuck there. I mean, yeah, she's down. She's at home with all these infants and stuff. She doesn't really get to go out and see the world too much. I would also be like Maud and want my kids, my adult kids, to come back and give me the world gossip. Keep me entertained so I don't lose my mind from changing 17 diapers a day. uh, nice. Pancake reached level 4. These toddlers are probably some of our best in terms of their skill progress, actually. They have a lot of 3s and 4s, which is good. Okay, I think you gotta feed Toast quick. Let's do... We haven't done super efficient infant care in a minute. Last time I tried, it didn't work that good, though. So I'm a little bit suspicious, but I'm gonna try it again. They were, like, basically dying the last time I tried to use it, so... Perhaps it has limitations as to what it can really be. Alright, let's see if, does she also need... Yeah, she's hungry at least. So we can baby care, feed, bottle feed. And then I think Toast needs a bath. I forget. You can't really, like, tell them to do stuff with the other infant while you're holding an infant. I do want a cute little picture of her and Oatmeal before I age them up, because Oatmeal is so cute. Like, look at that little face. Look at those little eyes. Obsessed. Not the spit up. I don't think I've seen that happen too often. I just watched Oatmeal spit up on her mom. Oy vey. Alright, we put Oatmeal to sleep here. And then we're gonna give Toast a bath. And then we gotta get some food in Mod. Oh my god, this thing is always breaking. Why is it always broken? Alright now. What is this creepy glitch? What is happening? The children are morphing into each other. Chat room. It's like Oatmeal stuck on her. I'm stuck on you. Whoa, whoa, stuck like glue. You and me, baby, I'm stuck on you. No, it's terrifying. That's wild. Okay, I'm gonna reset her. Okay. Let's try this again. And then we gotta put the babies in their cribs, but that's fine. That was wild. I never had that before. I know there was a bug when the infants first came out where they were sometimes being like basically dragged. They were like attached to the adult Sim's foot and they would like warp and like be dragged on the Sim's foot, which was really weird. That was probably worse, but this one's also spicy. It was terrifying. Thankfully, it was quite short-lived, but it was scary. Alright, put Toast down. Apparently, Oatmeal also needs a bath, which is not ideal because Maud is hangry and tired, but we're doing our best. We are doing our best. Sometimes the infant and toddler also get stuck in the play and dust animation and move around in a dust cloud. I haven't seen that one, but I can bet. I believe it. Also, welcome in, Annette. Hope you're doing good. Happy Friday. Happy almost weekend, chat room. Our weekend's gonna be kind of weird because we have maintenance construction people are the wall people are coming tomorrow. And then they won't be here on Sunday. I think Sunday, as long as Toasty and I's spoons aren't too burnt out from the construction people being here on Saturday, we want to go live and do the rest of the Vespa Lego. Because we did about 2/3 of it, so we should be able to actually finish it this time. Thankfully. Cleanliness. That needs to be washed. That's annoying. Okay, whatever. Now let's get some food in you. You're low-key starving. Starving like a Marvin. And then you still need to give Oatmeal a bath. I don't know why you didn't do that. Okay, so then what? Their birthdays are tomorrow then? Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow we're aging up all these children. Thank goodness. Might been patched. Not sure if it's only the toddlers from the cabinet play, but yeah, that's funny. I know one that I still see is that sometimes you will give a toddler a bubble bath and then they're like permanently bubbly. I find that one kind of funny though, not gonna lie. It's not as funny when they become permanently stinky, which also happens. I thought of you over the holidays when I saw the bug Lego at a friend's place IRL. The bug Lego is one of my favorite ones. I'm honored that you thought of me when you saw it. It's such a good one. Phil Bull. Let's call Howl over. He's been a little sad. So I want to give him some love now that one of the Sims has some spoons. They've been very busy. Why don't you pet and brush and let's see, where's the play with him? Play with laser pointer. Give Oatmeal a bath or I'm gonna lose my mind. I've asked you to do it like 8 times. Please make her unstinkified. Please, please, please. Very sad. Oh, from hates wake up time quirk. That's real. I did forget that you hate waking up. Understandable. Okay, Halloween has school soon, so let's get some food in him, and then if this is done, we'll add that to the dryer, and then that way that can go in the washer and get off the floor, because the last thing I need is a pile of wet, dirty clothes on the floor. It's not ideal. It's almost Hanukkah's birthday. I know it's almost all of their birthdays. Thank goodness gracious. Dang, Halloween, you eat so slow. I was hoping for you to finish the laundry before you went to school, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. There we go. Actually, I think we'll be good. And I don't even think you're gonna be late. Very good. How are you all hungry again? You know that feeling? I don't know. I know that other people feel this because I've seen people talk about it, especially other neurodivergent people. But that feeling of like, I can't believe I have to feed myself every day, multiple times a day for the rest of my life. I have to like think of what I want to eat and make sure I have the groceries for it and cook it and like, that's how I feel sometimes about taking care of like the toddlers and infants and stuff in this game. I'm like, I just fed you. What do you mean you're hungry again? What do you mean? I fed you like 2 seconds ago. But then again, they're toddlers, so they have tiny tummies and they get hungry every 2 seconds, which is very realistic to real life, but maybe too realistic, I fear. But we shall try to get them fed nonetheless. Imagine what it's like feeding them IRL. Oh, yeah, I mean, I can only imagine. I don't think I'd ever want to have this many kids IRL, though, personally. I don't think I could handle all that. But I know there are people who do it, and more power to them. I am always impressed. The thing about how come NASCARs get a whole pitch crew to maintain them, and I get this one a-hole with ADHD who forgets to eat. I've never heard that one, but it is relatable and it is funny. A generous donation to charity. Not to a random stranger. I might do it on my computer to pick a charity, but I don't know anything about you or what the charity is you're asking me to donate to. Oh yeah, I would never have 2 infants and 2 toddlers IRL. No, 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 no. In fact, in my ideal world, I would like to get pregnant once with twins. You don't really have any control over that, so I don't know if that'll happen. But if I could have it my way, I would have twins one time so that I only have to get pregnant once, but can still have 2 kids. That would be ideal. I want to have this experience one time because I personally know with all the chronic health issues I have, I think pregnancy is going to wreak havoc on my body, to be honest, even though it is something I want to do. So if I could one and done it, even though it would obviously be more terrible because, you know, my body would be bigger and I'd be, there are more potential complications. Just let me get it done one time. But yeah, is it more likely with IVF? It is. I don't know that we would ever be able to go down the like IVF route or not because of like the cost. I feel like we probably would try to go down in an ideal world. In an ideal world, we would know someone with the right supplies to keep it appropriate. And we would use something like a Mosey Baby, like at home kit of sorts. So far, that hasn't necessarily been our life journey. We don't know a lot of people with the right resources. Hopefully, y'all are picking up what I'm putting down. I'm trying. So we shall see. But I also don't know if that's something that either of our parents would be willing to help us with. Both parents do really want us to have grandkids, so that's also a potential option, but not too sure. I have PCOS too, so like the chances of the IVF potentially not working, I feel like are pretty high as well if we were to go that route. So I feel like it's like intimidating to the idea of spending that much money to potentially, yeah, struggle anyways would be definitely intimidating, but that's a whiles away, so I'm gonna let that be future B's problem. We have a couple of twins in my family too, so it's not unheard of. None in my like direct, immediate, recent that I can think of, but there's how many twins do we have? I think of 2 sets immediately. It's like I feel like it's not entirely impossible for like one of my siblings and I to be one that would carry on for the next generation, but he's actually already been fed, so I don't really know why you put him back up here. Let him out, and then he can go. And then what do you need? You just need, like, attention. Maybe we can play with you for a little bit. To be honest, I don't know how that whole journey is gonna go for me because my ideal world and what I was intending on doing originally was I had this vision of um, like getting a diagnosis first so that I would have a little bit more information going into for like my chronic pain and stuff that I have. So that I would have like a little bit more information before like having to have kids and add that complication to the situation. But with how terrible, honestly, um, like doctors and stuff have been, I feel like that's going to take a lot longer than I ever hoped for it to, and that like the timing might not work out where I will get to have that information before, which sucks because part of me also wants to try my like I will happily care for a disabled child if I have one, but I also if I have a disease of some kind or like something that's this much chronic pain and it's genetic, I might then consider different ways to have kids because I mean, I don't want to pass on this much chronic pain to another person, especially without answers I could give them. But I might not have that information before deciding to have kids, even though I had hoped. So we shall see. It's all a big mystery, a very difficult, big mystery. What do you mean there's no attention for you? I just played with you literally moments ago. What do you mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Why is there a dirty plate on the toilet? My gosh, my house is so dirty because my trash can can't even keep up with all these diapers and stuff. Oy vey. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, Toasty. Um, it's the 25th anniversary, so people are thinking there's going to be some good stuff. And some people are doing some speculation based off of the art as to what some of the packs might be. But I'm guessing we're going to get a roadmap at the event. This can take a while, so I'm going to let this be for now, and I'll do it when I'm playing on my own time. I'm kidding with the toddlers getting so big. That's so funny. Our little Howl's always meerkatting. I know it's going to be a big couple of days because January 13th. Let me see. Let me look at the calendar. Next week's going to be chaotic, I fear. Some good, some not so good because we have the construction continuing next week more than we thought originally. And then on Monday, I have it'll be the day that Whimsy applications are opening. Yes, I do like the hobby calendar. Yes, yes, yes. I might, if you don't mind, ask you to pick a different color because green is the main color of my calendar, and now everything is green, and I'm a little overwhelmed. But literally, other than that, adore it, appreciate it, thankful, etc. Um, oh, it did put sim down interaction. This exception thing has been giving me better exceptions for things that happen in game that aren't anything to do with a mod, and I don't understand. I'm like, okay, what am I supposed to do? Pretty much whatever color that's not light green toast would be fine. I don't mind if it conflicts with other things, just not green because that's like the number one color on my calendar. Purple it is. You've been a big purple lad lately. I watched it change in front of my eyeballs. Thank you, my love. Oh, yeah, I did see your tomfoolery as well, to be honest. My brain was, I wasn't actually even ignoring you. I just have so many, many things in my brain right now with all the babies and all the things we were talking about. Yada, yada, yada. But yeah, I was saying next week on Wednesday, there's the, I have my Aqua PT progress report, and then I have to open the Whimsy applications that day, and then Tuesday, I have my gynecology follow-up appointment, and also Monday there'll probably be construction people here, and then Tuesday I have my follow-up gynecology appointment and therapy, and the Sims thing is happening. I'm like, please, I can't keep up. So many things happening at the beginning of next week. How are you two almost hungry again? I cannot. Thank God it's their birthday tomorrow. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose me marbles. They were already lost before stream, so I'm unsurprised. But you keep stealing green. I'm sorry that we're both green lads. We could always do like a light green, dark green as an option too. If you ever feel like still being green. I'm also happy to adjust sometimes and be a different color. I'm not really a purple person though, so I usually go to yellow or blue if I can't have green. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Alright, let's have some help taking care of these babies so that Maud can sleep. Because she needs to. Why are you awake? And go to bed. Alright. Bottle feed. And then do you need a bath? You don't seem dirty. Maybe I can give you just a diaper change and then... Same problem, different font. Fair enough. I don't dislike dark green, to be fair, but my favorite color is honestly like a minty green. I'm not even really like a as much of a like the lime greeny type person. Her just like emitting funk from her diaper is sending me. Alright, give her a little diaper change. Does that fix her stinky? No. So I think unfortunately you're gonna have to give her a bath. Oh no, wait, it did fix her stinky. Okay. Good. That's a bit easier to deal with. Alright. Sorry, Toast. Gotta wake you up and feed you too. Oh yeah, I forgot that he doesn't do so good in this room because there's always toddler diapers around and stuff, and he's a squeamish sim, so he loves his siblings. He's happy to help his mom, but he spends the whole time going the whole time he does it. He's like, I'm trying my best, but y'all are cute, but you also kind of gross me out. Which is very real. Very real, very valid. I could kind of be the same sometimes. All right. Why are you sad? Oh, from waking. Toast, you're sad from waking up. You're awake and you're in a sad mood from being awoken. Never heard of that one before. Earlier, this thing said I was only 10% crunchy, and I'm definitely 80+% crunchy today. Very crunch. Also, is it brain cell time yet? Javon, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use him wisely. Don't know, didn't ask. I did ask. What do you mean? Because I accidentally slept for 11 hours. Listen, I love that for you. I tried to sleep in a little bit today after getting up at 7 a.m. so many days this week for the contractors, but my body was like, nope, 9 a.m. is the best I can offer you. Sorry. Sometimes my brain is it's very ritual when it comes to sleep. So if I'm sleeping in a couple of days in a row, then my brain will want to sleep in. But if I get up early for a few days in a row, my brain will want to get up early, generally speaking. And so because I've been getting up early this week, I feel like my brain was like, okay, it's like awake time now. What are you doing? Like, okay, I don't know. You slept through 10 alarms? Oh gosh, I guess your brain and body just really needed that rest though. Which, fair enough. No brain cell. No brain cell today. The bot is not being very nice today. Not handing out very many brain cells to anyone if it makes you feel any better. All right. We're getting this household to go to bed, and when they wake up, when it's tomorrow, we are making birthday cakes pronto. After midnight, these children are aging up. I cannot do this any longer. Not like I'm not gonna have to have more babies, but still. I'm taking my momentary break. Very elite, and I love them. Good, I'm glad. I know you were nervous to pick them up for the price and stuff, but I'm glad they've been helpful with something that's been bugging you so much. No worries, Papa. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully, I'll catch you soon. I think we're Legoing on Sunday if you're around, but I know you're busy with a lot of move stuff too, so. Either way, take care, and I'll talk to you soon. Good luck with all your settling in. Alterations, because I'm just that queer audacity bitch with a sewing machine. What do you want to do to them? You're gonna have to be careful sewing them because they've got like stuff inside. Yeah, but I don't know how it works in terms of like, is there anything inside it that's similar to like our heat packs, for example, where like what does it use to get the heat to like radiate down the rest of the glove? That would be my only thing to be careful about, but yeah. It's almost everybody's birthday. I know. Thank you. I want to make the seams of the finger part a little bit closer to my finger proper. Fingers of the glove to be closer to my fingernails. You're gonna like add length to them. That'd be kind of tricky, but cool if you can do it. I'm intrigued. The extra fabric made my brain go brrr. All right, well, just be careful with them. You and your sewing machine are new friends, but I get scared with your $40 gloves that you love so much. But I do want you to make them how you like them, so I support you on your adventure. And I'm excited to see the plan come to fruition. Your face is hideous, is a little bit dramatic, my love. Think you'll be alright. What is so dirty? Oh, my litter box just randomly decided it actually wanted to work. This whole time that I've been playing this house, ever since we restarted the save like 2.5 weeks ago or so, the litter boxes in my house just have not been working. My cat stopped asking about them, but there's been nothing in the litter boxes. I'm like, okay, that doesn't really make any sense to me, but fine, I guess. And then randomly I look over and now there's something in the litter box. I'm like, okay, what is happening? All right, you're in a pretty good spot, so let's feed the kids who are hungry. You're not really tired. Some of them are hungry. Your queer audacity gets deeper by the day. It does. It does. You're like you've been a lot more into like sustainability and stuff in the last like 6 months. Like finding ways to reuse things, like using your sewing machine and stuff like that, which is cool. I like it. All right, he's been fed, so we can let him out. And honestly, before we wake up the other babies, let's give him a little bit of attention because he's been a little sad. I tried to play with him and he still seemed a little. Okay, you can read him a little toddler book. And then when you're done with that, you can feed the other toddler, and then we'll feed the infants. That way I don't wake them up too early. I don't know why Hanukkah is always saying there's no attention left for him, even though I probably give him the most attention out of any of them. Like, Hanukkah, I don't know what you want from me, bestie. Alright, let's feed the little lad. Oh, cute! Oatmeal had her first word. That's so fresh. Love that. I don't think I've seen that milestone too often. Alright, y'all. That's it. It's midnight. Get ready for cake baking time. Probably not today. I would, but my shoulder is still cranky from earlier this week, and I think I need to save some spoons for our watch party tonight with the friends. Cakes at midnight, Bog. The kids seem in the celebratory mood, so I think that'll work out. No, what we'll probably do is start our next Sims stream with the makeovers. It'll be a little lost in the cast sauce vibe. Also, eventually I want to mix in 100 Baby with a legacy challenge, but I'm waiting for Shella's new D&D themed legacy challenge to come out. That's the one we're going to work on for 2025. And I'm very excited about it. A cast stream from Queerly B? Never could ever imagine. Also, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. I like that Howl just sits and shouts at the fridge because he doesn't like it. I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do, buddy. I can't get rid of my fridge. I gotta eat. This whole house would be a little hungry without a fridge. All right, now nobody better steal a slice from this cake. This cake is getting through 4 kids. This is a aging up birthday cake. You can all have slices after. But that's it. I got 2 looks. And that's it. Actually, I haven't had much of a problem with it with this save, so fingers crossed. The biggest is when you have kids. I feel like when you have kids, then they want to steal it. Like the child age Sims. Alright. Help blow out candles. We'll do the toddlers first. Keep in mind, they're going to need new makeovers, but that'll be next time. Because On can only do so much, and we're going to have 4 kids to make over. We'll either do that at the beginning of next episode or I'll wind up doing it off stream because I don't know when we're going to get to play again. Depends on if there's construction people here on Monday. Which there probably will be, I'm assuming, but I don't know for sure yet. Unless Toasty knows something that I don't know. I don't think there's anything official for the schedule next week yet. Is this child aging up like I told him to? Okay, yes he is. Hi Jasmine, welcome in. Alright, Hanukkah is a slob. Hanukkah's such a cute little fashionista kid though, I don't want that for him. You didn't see me do anything. You saw nothing. I wasn't naughty. That's the only time I've done that, I promise, but that did not suit him at all. In fact, if it suited anyone, it was Pancake, because Pancake's the messy eater who spills stuff everywhere. So maybe I'll give that trait to Pancake to even out my mischief. Nothing official yet. Perhaps the sheetrocker if she needs a second day. Then maybe here Monday. Okay. Sounds good. Just keep me in the loop. That way I can let folks know if I'm streaming or not. And if, if I don't have a chance to let them know and I just show up, that's also not the end of the world. No, 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 no. I just aged up our matriarch into a senior, which means she can't have babies. I haven't saved in a while, so I don't think I can easily undo that. No, mod. Oh. I actually thought about asking you all earlier. I could do cast out full edit mode, that's true. I thought about asking you all earlier if you want to keep the same matriarch the whole time, or if like we wanted to do something like every 10 or every 25, we could change it. I didn't want to change it at 8, although she looks adorable as a little old lady, but I definitely would want her to have at least 2 more kids before actually being an old lady. Everybody close your eyeballs. I wish exclamation point undo worked, Simtronics. And this would be like after every 10 or after 25, like whatever y'all prefer. If you want to do mod like every single, like for the whole 10, that's fine too. This isn't for right now. I'm gonna save her right now. We're gonna put her back down right now. She would have been an adult if she aged up into a senior. And we have to help her get rid of these senior wrinkles. You did not have those wrinkles at your age. Okay. Personally, I think the rules of the 100 Baby Challenge say to try to use the same matriarch, but I think switching matriarchs every 10 would be fun, just because the genetics would change more. But it would change how the family tree looks. It wouldn't be like one person with 100 babies. So, banana. Depends on what people think. Thank you for the reminder to save. You're welcome. There's also exclamation point save if anyone ever wants to remind me or the rest of chat to save. Anybody can do that. Okay, so what I meant to do is have you help blow out the candles for Pancake, please. Oh, that was a reminder for me to save. Yes, I misread. Thank you. TY. I have saved. Your little emotes are so cute. All right, you helping the kid age up? What happened? Are we getting distracted? Did we age him up? Okay, yeah, he's aging up. Okay, perfect. That means we need to add candles so no one eats any. Now turn on crowd control and I can set your house on fire. I did say I would turn it back on, but I'm not gonna lie, I could not handle it today with how many infants and toddlers we have. So maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. All right, both of our toddlers are now kids. They both need makeovers, but so that means that we'll have to think of which. I think what would be fun. I missed actually the poll results, but I think more people were voting for the idea of switching matriarchs, which I'm definitely into. Um, and I think what would be fun is just picking our favorite sim from each 10 um, and using them as I'm not going to try to like make it a very super specific thing because I think that that would be um, fun. So far, I'm leaning towards Hanukkah. No, not Hanukkah. Is it Hanukkah? Yeah, Hanukkah or oatmeal. But we have two more kids to have, so we shall see. We can play favorites. I think that would be nice because there's always, like, in the past been conversations of, why are you playing hopscotch inside when we have a hopscotch outside? What's happening? What's happening? Um, what was I saying? There's been times when we played the 100 baby challenge in the past where there was like a kid we really didn't want to get rid of. Like I think of like Toad, if y'all remember. And I think it would just be nice to be able to like whatever sim we're most attached to be like, no, you're coming with us, but you're staying for another 10 babies. All right, Toast is a charmer, which is actually very accurate. Which is actually super accurate. I mean, am I wrong? Also, no, I didn't write them down, but I do remember some of them. I'm trying to remember how many we need to have two more breakfast babies because yeah, we have pancake, oatmeal, and toast. I'm pretty sure I want to do omelet for one of them. And I'm leaning towards maybe frittata for the last one, but I'm not sold 100% on frittata because there were some other good ones too. Waffle was also cute. Maybe I'll do a poll for the last one or something like that. Okay, age up this one last child and then you gotta go piss pal. My Stardew chicken's name is Omelet. Now that feels a little, I'm worried about the cannibalism aspect here. But it is very cute. I mean, probably both, Toasty. Probably both. But I don't know if we need an existential crisis at 5 p.m. on a Friday. What's happening? Go age up the child before you go piss pal in your pants, please. We have one last child. I don't know why my cat's food keeps going bad and then he doesn't eat it. I don't understand. Alright, we're just gonna have to take a break for you to go piss pal and then age up the next kid, because otherwise you're gonna pee your pants and that is not ideal. I don't want to deal with that. I'm good, actually. I've been in an existential crisis since 2012. Toasty, please. I'm dead. Oh, okay, well, it looks like I have to deal with that anyways. Wonderful. Can you at least age up the child then? So that I can deal with you? Oy vey. Oy vey. That would have been fine if you didn't stop 17 times when I told you to do things, but you didn't. You didn't listen to me. What you doing, Toast? Why you looking grumpy? Oh, 'cause you're super hungry. Oh, shoot. Okay, you can have a piece of the cake, I promise. You're ravenous. Oatmeal. Oh, oatmeal is getting the literal, piss party, unfortunately. Oatmeal is angelic cute. I love her little fro, though. Her dad did have, like, textured hair, so we could keep that for her. We need to fix Toast, because Toast also had the same hair as his dad. And she actually has some waves, too, so. Add into my vote to choose Oatmeal. Oatmeal's definitely a strong contender. I'm definitely thinking she's a strong contender. I mean, look how cute she is. She is a cutie with those little freckles. So, I'm definitely considering her strongly. I just want to see what the last two babes are like before we decide. Alright, well, future B is gonna come into this house very confused as to why everything is in the state of disarray that it is, but I think it is time for me to wrap up just to make sure I'm taking care of my shoulder, who is a little bit cranky from all my computer time. But thank you for hanging out with me. I had a really good time today. I've missed you all. I know I couldn't stream too much last week because of the construction, and I really can't promise anything for this week. Which is annoying because I know last year at the end of the year with my health, I wasn't the most consistent, and I was finally feeling like I was getting my consistency back a little bit, but some things are just truly outside of my control. So I'm going to try not to beat myself up over it, and I figure we can just hang out when we can hang out, and that'll have to be enough for now. And y'all are always reminding me that it is. So I will do my best to believe it and not get too stressed out about it. So I'm not sure when I'll see you next, but I will hopefully see you soon. And let me go ahead and find someone for us to do a little raid to. If one of my pals wants to, or one of my mods, I should say, but also my pals, throw the raid messages in chat, that would be absolutely rad. I would appreciate that. If not, I'll grab it in a second. I need to check out our raid sites quick. Lots of lovely people live today, so honestly, lots of good options, which is always a good and a bad thing. It's always the challenge, right? Okay, we're gonna raid my friend Sage. She has been live for a few hours, so I'm not sure how long they're going to be live for, but I adore them and we don't get to raid them very often, and they've raided us quite a few times, and they have a really lovely community. and stuff. So I'm excited to be able to support them and also introduce you all to someone I think you'll really enjoy. So they're not simming, they're playing some Pokemon. So if that's not your thing, I do understand, but hopefully you can join us on the raid just to say hi and maybe get to know Sage for other games that they also play if you have the spoons and the bandwidth. But yeah, I love you all very much. I care you all, and I don't know when I'll see you next, but I'll try to keep you updated in the Discord and on Blue Sky. So those are the best places to stay up to date on when streams are happening and such. And again, thank you for everything today. Thank you for the raids, the resubs, the chats, the kind messages. I really appreciate it, and I will see you all soon. Bye, friends. Take care of yourselves. Have a good weekend.